Hey everybody, how y'all doing this evening? Welcome to the Players Club. As you come in the building, please hit the like button. Hit the like button. We getting ready to start kick off our pregame show. We got the Sky versus the Storm tonight at 7:30. I got my boy Duval here with me. How you feeling, Duval? How you feeling tonight on a Thursday? Duval might be asleep already, y'all. He is asleep. Hey, what's up, Jemima? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
My fault. I was on mute. I was talking. I didn't even realize I muted myself.
Talking to yourself. Yeah, you was talking to your damn self. How you feeling today?
I'm feeling all right. Like I said again, it's a lot of moving parts, so we don't know what's what. So we still like trying to see what information we get and see so how the game really gonna look tonight.
Yeah, the trip part about this is I don't know why it's such a talking about some game time decision whether Angel's gonna play or not. I don't know why we going through all that hemming and hawing. You either gonna play or you're not. It's cool, I don't-
Now I have
yeah,
a I have I have a sign that says she gonna play, and then I have a sign, a conspiracy standpoint that she's not gonna play.
yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, if you hurt, uh, sit at the house. That's what I always say.
That's why that's
Because
why
this team is not even really worth you having more injury. So that's just
that,
what I see from it. But hey, that's just my point on it. Uh, but I will say this before we get into that. The Sparks and the Sun are already playing, and the Aces and the Fever are already playing. So
hmm
y'all see some of the scores on the Sparks are up on the Sun, 32-29. No shock there. And then the Aces is up on the Fever, 22-18 in the second quarter. So we got a couple of early ones. The Storm and the Sky is gonna be the last game of the day. But do you think? Let me ask you this, Duval. Do you think she should play? Do you think Angel Reese should play?
you should play every game. That's part of leadership.
True.
It's part
E-
of when the thing's
Even
going
if she
good,
hurt.
even she hurt. If things going good, things going bad. That's part of leadership. That builds character. That shows the other teammates that hey, if I could tough it out, so can you. Like I said, what happens if Camilla or all the other players start using knickknacks to sit out games?
Right.
That's not a precedent that you want to set. Now, like I said before, if you ain't let me finish because you be cutting me off.
You know
I
what?
said I said there's a there's a sign that I think she's gonna play, and then there's a conspiracy theory that I think she's not gonna play.
Hmm.
The sign that I think she's gonna play is one thing about the Sky they have been good for is when a person's out, they'll say it the previous day. They don't waste no time with it. Even when the one game that Angel didn't play, they made her out the previous day before that camp game. They made her out that Tuesday. And so for them to put questionable, that lets me know that hey, it's really not a situation where they might think she'd be out of the game. Depends on how she feel, what she feel like she needs to push through it. But the conspiracy theory that made me think that she's not gonna play is this.
Mm.
Think about the lead. And this is I think this coming from the lead. She one take away from one game suspension, right?
Hmm.
The league first primetime game on CBS starts Sunday with Indiana and Chicago. The
Hmm.
first time they ever went prime time with WNBA basketball. This supposed to be their showcase game. It's bad enough Caitlin Clark is not gonna play. If Angel get attacked this game and both don't play, how would that look?
Well, I don't subscribe to that conspiracy because the league could just not give her a text.
That's what I'm saying. That's where I'm going at.
They don't have to give her a text so she could play.
That's where I'm going at.
They
If she
control
does,
that.
if she does play, does the league tell the refs to swallow their whistle unless she give away terroristic threats or she say some racial epithet? Do not take her because, like I said,
Right.
but this game Sunday is a very important game for the league because this is the first time CBS is showcasing women's basketball in prime time. They built a lot of things around this particular game, and like I said, Caitlin Clark is already not gonna play. That would have got the game to the threes, which we know that's like LeBron and Steph numbers. The last game that they played against the Fever, even without Caitlin Clark, they got a two, which is good, very good. They say that Angel got drawing power too. And that game is back in Chicago in the United Center. So imagine if Angel get a tech and she can't play Sunday's game. Then you talk about fans that ain't gonna show up in that big old arena. Then you talking about fans ain't gonna show up and the ratings gonna plummet. So I can see that the league was like, hey, let her sit. That way, you know what I'm saying, we can sure that she get to Sunday's game. Because
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. But
I
it,
get it, but I don't. I just all the league got to do is don't give her a tech. I mean, that's so easy. So I don't know why that would have to do with her this game today. If what you're saying is true, they really want her to play. They just wouldn't give her a tech.
that's what I'm saying.
And it's not like Angel's character to be running around there hurling epithets or anything like that. So I don't know.
What I'm saying is this. If she was to play, I would think the league will make a call to those refs to say, hey, unless she does something like that, give her a tech. 'Cause I think she been getting taxed for ticket tax stuff, in
Mhm.
my opinion. I think she been getting taxed for like just like, you know what I'm saying, mouthing off. Not to the ref, but to like other, you know what I'm saying, to the opponents. Especially with a couple of those texts wasn't warranted. Like the text when she got when her hair got pulled. That wasn't warranted. When
Mhm.
Caitlyn threw it down the way she threw it down, that wasn't warranted attack. You know what I'm saying? I seen Kiki throw down so Cunningham, she didn't get attacked. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like Necker literally slung down what the girl the other day, the woman the other day, and then went on top of her and yelled at her. She didn't get thrown out the game.
Nope.
So I seen people that did worse. Hell, Sophie Cunningham yanked that woman out of the sky. Did not get thrown out the game. But Angel, mouthing off to her opponent, gets attacked for that. I think it's petty. And I think the league been not the league, but the refs been petty when it comes to giving her tests. So I think at the end of the day, it's like I could see the league saying, hey, unless she really say something that is so horrific that you have to give her a test, don't do it. Because like I said, this is the second most popular person in WNBA. And you can't just be throwing her out of games when this was the people that everybody comes to see.
Well, they don't. I don't think they really cared about that before. They might. They might care about it now since she's so close to getting suspended.
Hmm
But I don't think that. I don't really think they cared about it before. To be honest with you.
I think they did, but I don't think they got this far either.
Mhm. I think right now. I think right now it's just um they handling this whole thing kind of bad. So I don't know. I don't know.
Because, quite frankly, even after the game of Minnesota Lynx, we ain't hear nothing about no back injury. Nothing. Not in the post game press conference or anything.
Well, we did hear that she asked
Come
to
out
be
of the game.
subbed up. Yeah, and he denied it. So
Yeah,
something was
we.
wrong. Because Angel don't normally ask to come out of game. So something was wrong.
But I
But
think that
he
was more
ignored it.
so. I think that was more so, and I gave you that information, but that was more so because of fatigue than
I don't know about that.
because, like I said, Angel been playing 35 plus minutes, like for the last 10 games. She is playing a lot of minutes on her body. I mean, we have to be honest about that too. Like even T Spoon didn't play her like that. T Spoon,
Oh no, I'm not. What I am saying is I've never really seen Angel want to come out of a game, even if she's fatigued.
but I'm
I've
saying,
seen her do that when she's hurt.
I think the difference is Last year, she wasn't getting doubled like that unless she got offensive rebound. This year, she getting doubled and being physical with throughout the course of a game.
She's
Did
used to
she?
getting double the ball.
Huh?
She got double her whole time in college, the
Come
whole two
on,
years. She used to
Lakeisha.
that, Duvall.
He's not like this year, Lakeisha. Come on now.
So you think she got tired and that's why she wanted to come out at the 20-minute mark?
I think she got tired over the accumulation of all those games she been playing. Like I
Okay.
said, she playing 38 minutes a game.
Okay.
That's a lot. That is a lot. That's
Y'all,
that.
y'all just go back and forth, man. First y'all say she should play all
No.
as many minutes as she need to play, and then
Yes.
y'all come back and say you can't have it both ways, man.
It's not about having it both
You
ways.
know
Yeah.
that you know that team is bad, so that's why she got to play as much as she got to play. She don't have no backup. Y'all knew that going into the season, so
Lakeisha, what you arguing about? I'm not saying she shouldn't play. She should play as many minutes as possible. I'm saying if she's tired, that's the reason why. I'm not saying she shouldn't. I think she should play as many minutes as
at
possible
what
because
minute mark did she ask to come out the game? Do you remember?
I think what you were saying, like close to the half, she asked her to come out and they ain't want to call a timeout or anything. Like I say again, it's not just that particular game that made her tired. It's like I said, it's accumulation of games. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that she shouldn't want to come out. She should want to stay in the game and get her development and everything else. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying if she's tired, that's the reason why I would think she would be tired.
I only disagree because she didn't play the game before the All Star break.
No.
She went to All Star, came back. She was almost off a whole week.
Well, through that, yeah.
So that's why I don't agree
Okay.
that she was tired. I think she probably was just feeling something hurting in her body, and she wanted to come out and see what was going on, and he wouldn't let her.
Because I seen this woman play with a broken hand twice in the game.
Yeah, she'll usually come back, but then she'll go back out if it's hurting her. Cause I've seen her ankles go out, and she'll try to play through it, and then after a while, she's like, "No, something's wrong. I need to go. I need to go see what's going on."
And that's in my
So,
opinion. I seen her play
no,
with a lot worse.
she did that and unravel. She tried to come back out and play, and didn't last that long.
She broke her hand in the first quarter. She played the next 2 quarters with a broken hand.
Okay, Deval. So you saying this time it's just that she was tired?
I believe she was tired. I don't believe
She
she.
shouldn't
Not
be. That's all I'm saying,
okay.
and that's my opinion. She shouldn't have been.
Okay. Ain't nothing much
Oh,
I can say to that. I mean, that's how you feel. That's how you
now
feel.
if she wouldn't have if she would have played the game before that, maybe I could feel where you coming from. But she actually sat out that Tuesday, went about her business Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. That's a whole 7 days. Now if you want to say she was tired from being drunk, okay,
Part of it.
you can give me that, but you can't give me tired from playing.
But I'm saying it's accumulation of all those things.
I
You play
got you.
you can play a lot of minutes. She parted her behind off during All Star weekend. That's Saturday and that Sunday.
I
And
got you.
then just like I said, her body could be wearing down. That's all. She lifted a lot of load that she shouldn't have to lift. And
Now that's true.
that's just what it is. That's why I said I'm not discounting her being doubled and everything at LSU or even last year or even at Maryland. But she never had to lift the load like this. Like it either her or nothing. And that could wear on you. That could wear on you as a person that's still trying to develop your damn self. And to have to carry all those responsibilities and stuff like that, and in addition to playing basketball, that just it could be a
Kind of
lot.
like what Asians had to do too.
Of course,
Yeah.
100%. Only difference
Uh-huh.
is Asia got help.
She's supposed to have help. We
Yeah,
put it to you like that. sometimes that help don't come, it's slated to be help. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But I get where you're coming from. I'm I think she's probably even I would just tell you this. I think she's probably more mentally tired
Yes,
than tired physically.
could be,
I really do think, and the reason why I'm saying that, I really do think she probably did tweak her back. I believe the injury. That's all I'm saying.
could be.
I don't think she lying about that. She probably did feel some tightness in her back, you know, because of the physicality. But the physicality in the W in the post position is not going to change. So, unfortunately, she got some decisions to make. And these are decisions that we talked about at the beginning of the season when at some point you got to go to management and be like, this team you put together, I, I don't know.
Yeah,
You know?
I know
And
what you
yeah,
mean.
you're right, Dexter Fuqua. Asia's been in the league for 7 years. True, which makes her older. So young people usually can handle it a little longer than older people. I'm an older person myself. You know.
And so, like I said,
You know.
I
I'm
was
just that's just my opinion. If anything, I think they breaking down her body because of what she hear me out, y'all. Tired is one thing. Your body getting broken down because of the way the team is built is more believable to me. That's all I'm saying.
hmm
Than her being 23 and tired.
yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Now, shouldering the load of this team and breaking down her body, I subscribe to that.
Well, I sent you something to your Instagram where they gave a video of how she looked an hour ago,
She
and
probably was in street clothes, huh? I don't think she's playing, but
yeah, she was in street clothes. She had shoes on and stuff like that.
yeah,
But if you want to,
I was about to show all them videos in a minute. 'Cause I think she might be trying to, she might be trying to send a message. The only way she know how. Hell, like I can't do this no more with y'all. I don't know. I don't know.
but it could be like I said again. It's not hard to not change out street clothes into a basketball uniform. So like I said, we'll see.
True.
You
I don't,
know what
and
I'm
then that's why I say with this. That's why I say with this. It's hard to all that back and forth. I don't know why. I don't know why we even going through all that. That whole game time to decision stuff just irks me. Like, look, make a decision as a coach. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just make a decision.
Like I said, they usually. That's why I say Chicago usually make a decision when a player is gonna play or not. And like the previous day, they usually announce you out or what or not.
Yeah, I just don't unless I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something. Hold on. In actuality, I like to see them play without her so they can look crazy.
Yeah.
Because I think it makes the organization look worse and worse every time she don't play. That's
Yeah.
what I see. I'm being
All right.
petty, y'all. I'm sorry, Chad. I am petty.
But
No,
like I said
no.
again,
Let
that's not
me see.
100%
Oh,
definite.
look at Markeisha. I guess she ready to go too. What the hell is this that woman got her done? What the hell?
But she's the strength coach, right?
Yeah, I guess ain't that agility or something? I don't know what this woman doing. Hold on. Look, let me turn off the music so we can talk. I don't know. Or is that just the, is that really strength or
That's
uh,
stretching.
stretching and agility, maybe?
Yeah, that's like Pilates, ain't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. She might be a breath of fresh air today. I They said Tyler Marsh said she was gonna be in the rotation, but he say stuff, and I don't know how much truth to it, but he say she gonna be in the rotation.
Cause just like,
Camilla is smiling.
cause just like NECA, if you see over there, she's in like her uniform, but she ain't practicing or nothing.
Wasn't
Cause
that
that was
kid? I don't
over
see.
there,
Oh,
right there, pausing.
oh, right there, right there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It looked like she just got something around her neck right here, huh?
Mhm. So that's
Yeah.
why I said just because Angel in street clothes now, that don't mean she can't change it to a uniform. They usually do walk-ins with say their clothes on and whatnot. So it's not like it's impossible.
True. True. True.
It's just like I said, not like it's impossible. She just and she can play gamesmanship, making
Okay,
them
hold
think
on.
that she ain't playing.
She. That's what I'm saying. She might be messing with her own team and her own coaching staff. Like, you know what? Let me think about this. Hold on, let me see.
making sure that I got what I
Hold
need.
on.
So when I first came and I walked in shoot around, everybody was like, Marquisha. It's Marquisha, by the way. So I felt a warm welcome from each and every person, and everybody just making sure that I got what I need and that I feel comfortable. So it's been great these past couple days, just getting to know everybody. So when I first came and I walked.
Oh yeah, to in the chat. Yeah, we know a strength coach can do other things other than strength workouts. Trust me, we do know that, Big Don. It's just that Marquisha. All I was saying is Marquisha looked like she was confused as to what the woman was trying to do. Right, Devon?
Yeah,
She just looked at her like, "What we doing?"
give it a
Oh,
side eye.
she just gave her the side eye, which was funny. We was like, maybe that's not the strength coach. Maybe that's the yoga coach. I don't know, but
Mhm.
she was looking at her like, I don't know what you trying to have me do. Like she had never done nothing like that before in her life. That's the way she was looking. So that's the reason why we was looking at that kind of funny. Let's hear what Tyler Boy's got to
To
say.
get them back. They're getting better each day. Still don't have an exact timetable in terms of when each will be back, but they're progressing. They're feeling better today than they were, over the course of the last couple, and so they'll keep working, and we'll be excited to get them back. They're getting.
He's talking about Ariel Atkins and Michaela Onyenwere.
I think Atkins might be out for the season
Yeah,
because you talk.
another thing that's kind of like, uh, and if that's the case, I don't know what else to say.
Be why I
Um,
said that's she might be out for the season because you talking about a hamstring injury. One thing about them, one thing about them hamstring injuries, they never heal like you want them to. They linger.
so is it a hamstring?
I believe it was. I believe when she heard it, I think that when she grabbed the back of her hamstring.
Okay.
And so if it's a hamstring, like I said, that don't heal. And like I said again, the season's almost over. In what, September?
Yeah, it's only halfway through. They got 44 games. I think they've only played
24, I believe at this point.
24, 23,
Yeah, cause I think they 7-14 or something like that.
7 and 16, I thought, huh? Yeah. Hold on, let me go see.
7-15. Well, 7-16.
I'm like, I think they're 7 and 16. Yeah. So they've played 23 games.
Yeah.
And they might, and Marina Mabry returned today too. Um, but you're right. I don't know if she playing games with them or I don't know. Devon.
That's why I
I,
said
I
it
I
could.
find I find it very very enlightening to see them play without her
Hmm.
because I'm petty. Go
I
ahead.
get it. No, what I was saying is, in a situation like this, especially with Atkins, if you was like in it, you might try to push through it. But if you know you clearly out, why rush it? But
Mhm.
then again, now this could be good news as far as us our chance of resigning Atkins because you're talking about if she don't play through this season, her value will be so low. Who would really want to go out and try to sign for her?
Mhm. Mhm. I got you.
And so, and if that's the case, that should make your chances at Chicago Sky better to resign her, especially at a lower rate.
So at this moment in time, don't you think it's time for you think Camilla will step up?
No,
Damn,
one,
the ball that was quick.
nah, because you gotta think about it. Easy Mekabo is one of the best centers in basketball. Great defensive center too. So she would get Camilla trouble. And if Angel's not playing, who you think they're gonna double? They gotta double somebody. Ain't nobody else on the team worth doubling.
But you know the way Tyler Marsh play um Camilla, she might be out there on the perimeter and not in the
And,
paint.
and so that's what I'm saying. So like if that's the case, and she's the only focus, what good game you gonna have? Shit, she could have a good game against old man Brittany Griner.
She should have to fight through double teams like Angel do.
I don't think she's capable of doing that.
Okay.
And I am,
Yeah.
and I want to make this clear. I ain't calling Brittany Griner old man like she literally a man. I'm not disrespecting her like that because I know people do that to her, and that's not where I'm coming from with it. When I say old man, I'm talking about as far as her career winding down, her body type, her lack of athleticism that she no longer has. I'm talking about from a playing standpoint, not for her physical appearance. So I just want to make that clear to the audience.
And BG still be getting it done.
Yeah.
God damn.
Occasionally occasionally
God
she
damn.
could have a
BG.
Brittany Griner game.
God damn. I'd be mad. I'd be like, oh, shit. These are the games we okay with Brittany because I'm pretty sure Atlanta be like, okay, we already know when we picked her up, she's gonna have some games where the mold bones just don't work no more. The ball, but and then sometimes the mold bones work. So it's like I don't know, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think they thought that
You
because
thought
she had a great year last year. Remember, she scored 18
I
points a
don't
game
know.
last year.
I don't know about that. That's why I think they doubled up with Breonna Jones. I think they knew.
But she had a
I could
great
be wrong.
year last year, and she had a good unrival.
Yesterday, Brittany Griner was 8 for 12 for 17 points.
That's what I'm saying.
Uh,
She had a
and
great
Brianna
unrival.
Jones was, but all I'm saying is when BG starts to go off into the sunset, Brianna Jones is very capable.
Of course.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is I think they kind of, I mean, Brittany Griner been in the league. Um, if they didn't know her being old, you don't know how many years they got left. That's just bad GMing. But you could be right. It's just like these fools over here in Chicago. Scott thought Van der Sloop was gonna give them multiple years. So I guess they
Yeah.
got a lot of bad GMs running around here. But anybody that's in the twilight of their career, they can fall off a cliff at any time. And if you don't
Sure.
know that as a GM, I don't know. I don't know what to say.
To answer her question, Michelle W.
Devon, how
Right?
many seasons you think we got? Maybe two.
I was gonna say depends on if at some point will she take a bench role.
She would.
If she would, she might got four
Mm-hmm.
because everybody could use a Brittany Griner off the bench.
Yeah, because BG is not an ego person. You know what I mean?
Yeah, everybody can use a Brittany Griner off the bench. Like you don't think a Asia Wilson would love a BG off the bench?
Think about this, Duvall. Unrivaled, when they first started playing, they had BG coming off the bench.
Yeah, well, because they had Satu. Satu
Correct.
and Sabrina and
And it,
somebody else.
and I think the coach felt like she was gonna be too slow. Remember?
Hmm.
And then after a while, shit, they was looking so bad, he had to end up starting BG. But BG was like, I can't run. I can't be in the game that long running up and down, but I can give you something.
Give you a little bit.
And she still ended up being one of the best bigs in Unrivaled.
See, that's
She was
why
better. She was better than Aaliyah Boston.
that's why I'm saying I ain't think they expected that this year. You know, you're right. It could Father Time could happen at any moment. I ain't think because, like I said, she came off a great unravel. She came off a great year last year.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, Duvall. I watched a lot of games. Brittany Griner was kind of like that last year, especially coming off that injury she had at the beginning of the season. Do you forget? She
Yeah,
missed half the season because of a foot,
but she still was getting you
and then
18 to
it
8.
took then it took another week or two to get back in the groove. All I'm saying is, as a GM, if you don't know that she is in the twilight of her career, then that's not GMing, good GMing. That's all I'm no, that's all I'm saying. Because she's prone to get hurt at this age. She's prone to have times when she might fall off a cliff. Now she's still bigger than everybody on the floor though. But if you don't know that as a GM, I don't know. But you might be right. They just think the old people just gonna keep trucking on along in this league.
You see, you being sarcastic, condescending. That's not what I was saying.
It's just like it to me. It's just like picking up LeBron James. You know he old.
Yeah, and I know Brittany
He's
Griner.
great, but you know at some point.
I know Brittany Griner is the twilight of her career, but like I said, we didn't think it was gonna be a fall off like this.
You
Like
know
she,
what? I'm about to go check it out. You making me go look up her stats from last year.
I think she scored 18 points a game, 18-6. Yeah,
Let
go
me
ahead and check
see.
it out. 'Cause I think she was 18-6.
I just want to see what she did compared to this year. 'Cause, you know she on a team with a double big right now, so she
And she's
wasn't
not playing
like
as much.
it wasn't like that in Phoenix. She was the only.
And she's not playing as much
No,
this year than she was last year.
correct. So last year she was playing 30 minutes a game, right?
Yeah.
17 points a game, like you say.
Okay.
This year she's averaging 21 minutes and she's averaging 11 points a game. That's about right. They're not playing her as much because they got Brianna Jones. I think the GM knows. That's all I'm saying.
I don't
That's all.
think Brianna Jones' decision was concurrent with Brittany Griner. I think Brianna Jones' decision was because they lost. Remember, they lost Tina Charles, and then they lost the woman that got pregnant.
God damn. Yeah, this is her 12th year.
Yeah, remember the woman that got pregnant,
Mm-hmm.
the one that went to Aces. They lost her, and they lost Tina Charles.
Okay.
So I think they wanted to just replace those two, and they thought they had got an upgrade. Like I said, this is a fall off, fall off. I don't think
I
because
don't think it's a fall off, but we just disagree on that.
yeah,
That's all.
I guess I ain't watched Brittany Griner much against a, but against the sky, and she looked great against the sky last year. And then when I watched a lot of games in our rival because we had to watch the other games before we watched the Rose game or the vice versa. And she looked pretty good in our rival. She couldn't move up and down the court like that, but in the half court set, she was still productive, except for when Angel Reese was shutting her ass down. But other than that, she was still productive. I didn't think it was this. Like when I watched in Atlanta, I'm like, gosh, she should retire. She looked horrific. I'm like, she looked slow compared to Camilla, and Camilla, what I'm saying, ain't the fastest person in the world.
I thought but maybe that's why we differ because I thought she looked as slow last year. So
Maybe you watch more
I,
games than
yeah,
Brittany Griner
I'm
than
not
me.
seeing really nothing different other than she playing less. But she was slow last year.
Mm.
It's just, I mean, Brittany Griner is slow. That's why she don't get no rebounds and all that stuff. She actually starting to get rebounds now more than she did last year.
Yeah,
We used to talk about it like, God damn, how you be that doggone big and you don't get no rebound?
yeah, because she was like, I want to say 17-6 or 17-7. She never
Yeah,
been a
she
high
was
motor person.
17-6. And right now playing less minutes, she's still averaging 6 rebounds.
She never been a high motor person. She never been a person.
Yeah,
Even look
no.
at her highest rebounding game, her highest rebounding year. I think it.
Hmm.
I don't think she ever had double digits, right?
Uh, no.
I think the
No.
highest was 9 or something like that.
Yep, in 2021.
Yeah, she's never been there. So you know what I'm saying. That's why I wouldn't. I never judged on her rebound total because that never been. She close to like Camilla like that because Camilla will average 7 rebounds a game.
Hmm.
That's Camilla. She like I said, Camilla will occasionally have a double digit rebound game, but for the most part, she don't have that motor like that to really
Mm-mm.
average
Yeah,
a lot of
no.
rebounds consistently. So that's what Brittany Griner is. In a lot of ways, to be honest with you, that's what Leah Boston is. Cause Leah Boston what do I think she had 9 rebounds a game her rookie year. She had 8 last year, and she averaging what 7 or 8 now. If you
Yeah,
look up at Leah Boston,
she's a little bit better than Brittany was though, because Brittany didn't worry about rebounds at all. I mean, too much. So yeah, I don't know, man. All I know is I I just so maybe you're right, Duvall. I just don't know how people pick up players that's 13, 14 years in the league and thinking they gonna not have moments where they can't ratchet it up. It's just like looking at LeBron for me. I mean, 39, 40 years old. You already know some games you're gonna be there, some games you're not. That's just about being an older player now.
yeah,
Maybe people don't look at it like that, but I do. If I get an older player, I know it's gonna be some days that can't get it up. At least I would know that. But maybe
I
other
get
people think you can be 35 and get it up every game.
it's
Because
not about
everybody ain't Skylar Diggins. You know, she defying odds over there. I think Skylar was 35, 30.
36,
Oh, 36.
Necker 35, and she's still putting
Yeah,
up 15 points a game.
yeah. NECA, she's slower though,
So this is
but
my point. This is what you not hearing me. You keep saying that people thinking that we expect Brittany Griner to be Brittany Griner every single night. It seems like this year Brittany Griner completely fell off. That's the difference between her having a decline. Like for instance, I give you a perfect example. Like somebody like Brianna Stewart. I think Brianna Stewart is having a decline. Even though it might not look like it in the numbers, but Brianna Stewart is a lot slower than she was in her previous years.
you know
I,
what, Duvall? Before you say the next thing, then if what you saying is true, and I'm gonna take it as true, then we in trouble as a team because Brittany Griner playing less minutes, averaging less points this year, like you said,
mhm,
and she right with Camila Cardoso,
yeah,
who's playing more than her.
yeah,
And this you say is down, falling off a cliff,
yep,
Brittany.
yep. Fall on the cliff.
Oh, well then, damn, Duvall. Once you put it like that, we in a what you trying to tell me is a falling off a cliff Brittany is better than a young Cardoso?
As right now, that could be the case. That's why for people to act like that's why when Bro Clark was saying yesterday, she just in her second year. No, you can't just say just because she's a young player that hey, there's this obligation that so her game would go to the next level. We don't know that. This might be what she is, and
Hmm.
that's what we have to come to grips with. And that's where ain't that what we were arguing yesterday with Bro Clark?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, and that's why I argue for Brittany is because I know she's older. So like, I'm not expecting the same Brittany, but maybe other people are, but I'm not.
Mm,
So, but when you come to somebody else who's younger, who's playing a little bit more than her, Because Brittany essentially on the dream is pretty much playing. I mean, though she might start, but she's not really starting minutes. Does that make sense?
That makes sense. I got breaking news.
Uh-huh.
Carly Bell, she's a plug-in reporter for
Oh, for
Chicago.
Chicago Sky. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
What she say?
she said Angel did not come out of the tunnel in uniform for the game. We still do not have an official status update on whether she will play or not.
Yeah,
So
why are they
that's where
going
we at.
through all, why they going through all that?
And so the
Oh
game
shoot.
starts
Okay, look.
in what 15 minutes.
Yeah. She probably not playing.
If it's as of right now, it seems like she ain't playing.
Yeah. I don't know why they going through all that though. They just need to drop their starting lineup. I'm pretty sure they already know. I'm guessing. But I'm
What
with you,
what looking
Duval.
childish is like it's like they're acting like the Fever. I remember the
Yeah,
Fever
with like
had
they do it with Caitlyn. It's like
and they had her questionable all the way to a tip off because they wanted those fans to still show up. And I'm like, nah, don't do that. If they not coming, if she not playing, just let everybody know she's not playing so these people could make a decision if they want to
uh,
come or not. That's what I'm saying. Stop holding those people hostage thinking that she gonna play or not.
thank you for the $2 super chat. Walter Mack, he said Cardoso should be at least a 12 and 10 player a year. I agree with that. At least. What you think, Duval?
She should be 15 and 10 to be honest with you. She's 6'7". She's taller than most like 85% of people in the league. She's very she has athleticism. She has the ability to like sprint up and down the court and stuff like she has the ability to score easy baskets.
And they drilled in our head, Duval. They drilled in our head, Duval. She's the better finisher.
Yeah.
Cardoso's the better finisher. Cardoso's the better finisher. Okay, finish.
hmm It's like it seems like the problem with her is she's so dependent on other people getting her the ball for her to be effective. It's not like she can go and make her own magic and get her own bucket. And I think that's the concerning part when it comes to Camilla.
And and look, I know we was talking about Miller versus not really Miller versus BG and stuff like that. I I just we just can't have it both ways, right, Deval? We got one player who's on a decline, which I think the best thing about Brittany Griner is she knows she's on a decline. She's very self aware. She does what she can do, and then she goes sit down. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
so she and she's a team player. So whatever the team needs, that's what she's gonna do. But Brittany Griner still knows she's 6'9" though. So when she in the game, she not confused. She knows she's 6'9". She knows she's bigger than everybody. And if she missed the shot, it's because she missed
Yeah.
it. You know what I mean? So um I think with Cardoso, even though really and truly Brittany Griner got the same type of personality,
Yes.
she's a gentle giant too. But
Yes, she is.
she just knows who she is though. So
I think
maybe it's gonna take Camilla some time to figure out who she is. Maybe that's just all what it is.
I
You
think
know?
with Brittany Griner, she has more of a mean streak than Camilla does.
Oh yeah, if you get Brittany Griner pissed, yeah.
I watched Brittany Griner and Baylor. She was a beast. She was mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, she that same thing with like a Leah Boston. That Leah Boston and Camilla is like the same type of person. But even Leah Boston have a mean streak in her.
I was just about to say Leah Boss be doing some shady stuff sometimes.
Yeah. It's just
Hmm.
like with Camilla, she don't have no mean streak in her. And
Oh,
I
you don't
think
think
that's
she have none?
I don't not like that.
Yeah,
Not like that.
okay.
I don't think she had that, that dog
But
mentality.
what about that day she was about to whoop up on Flage? You think that was a fluke?
You know what I'm saying? Right place, right time. That's all I can say.
You remember that day that a Flage brother jumped across that?
Yeah, like 10 inches below her. You know what I'm saying? Short ass. I'm
Because
talking the brother.
I think she had pushed Flage to the floor or something
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
she left Flage and then
So I
cause
was
even
like, oh,
remember
I was like, oh, Miller got about that life. Okay.
What that game was? Remember when somebody had the ball and they act like they're about to throw it, and
Uh-huh.
Camilla act paranoid, like she thought she was about to get hit with the ball.
I don't know. I'm just trying. I'm advocating for her because I've seen her get upset before. I've seen Miller get upset before. Because I watched the SEC a lot. I've seen Miller come out and be like, "Look, no." So I don't know if it's completely gone, but I could be wrong. I know everybody just sees the smiling Miller. I get it, but I've seen the Miller. Well, so
Yeah.
maybe I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Hey,
Hey,
Angel
what?
completely out there for the game, breaking loose.
Yeah, Walter Mac, thank you for the $2 super chat. Cardoso does have touch, just not moves to score with.
Hmm.
I get where he coming from. She don't have. He's saying that she don't have like one of them little signature moves she can go with. Blah blah blah. Because Brittany Griner does. She'll turn around and do that jump hook on you in a minute.
Yeah,
Uh,
she out.
uh, yeah, and it ain't too many people can stop that shot. Uh, Walter Mac, thank you for the $2 super chat. He said AB though she has a face up game and passing ability. That's true. Well, she just got to carve out what she good at. That's all.
If I'm telling you that she's out for the game. So what we do from here?
Uh, watch y'all fall apart. No, let me stop.
I mean, did what
I,
it is.
I kind of figured she was out when she was in street clothes, but
Here's the video. I just sent you to it.
hold on, I'm about to show y'all the starting five. Hold on 1 second, and then I'll show the video. Oh, it is still okay. Starting five is E. Will, Camilla, Rebecca Allen, Kia Nurse, and Banner.
Mm.
Well, all right then.
This should be a bloodbath.
Great.
I'm telling you, man.
What do you think they should have done since Angel is out?
Uh, I don't even know.
You don't know.
Nah, I really don't know. Like
They ain't got nowhere else they can go.
that won't say they out of option. They like I say, they team is thin and short-handed, and I don't think if I had to tell anybody to look for in this game in particular, just look for just look for to see how Monique plays. Hopefully you found the diamond in the rough.
Hopefully, you think?
Hopefully.
Let's see what we got. Yeah, y'all. She
That's
said
what
she need to rest, boss.
yeah. Her and her security guard, he don't go nowhere without her.
Yeah, no.
He gonna be her what you call it, Julius.
She's so silly. He
Yeah.
like she say she need to rest, boss. I mean, I feel her. I mean, she be look. At the end of the day, she been carrying this team, and she tired of carrying them.
Yeah.
No, nobody says she shouldn't be tired. 'Cause she should be. I just need. So the next game is the Fever game.
Sunday night. That's their first. That's the CBS first prime time game for women's basketball ever.
Well,
They had built it around both Caitlin and Angel being there,
mm-hmm,
so I believe they at least wanted one of them to be there. I think her
mm-hmm.
back will be better by Sunday night.
We shall see. Cause I mean, a comeback in that game is gonna be a spitfire. That's a show.
Yeah,
Depending on how they play tonight.
it's gonna
Lord
be ugly.
no. You think it's gonna be a bloodbath?
It's gonna be ugly. I'm telling you, this ain't gonna be good. This gonna be a blowout in the second quarter. They can't score as ill when she was in there. You think they gonna score like that when she not there?
JT Money say, "What y'all think about Kelsey family hating Caitlyn?" They tired. Look, as a family should. The family is just tired of them dismissing they girl. I mean, your family always feel the disrespect harder than anybody else, right, Devon? So they've been quiet for this whole time, and they just decided to speak out. You know what I mean? They
This
supposed
is
to they supposed to take up for they family. You know. So
the best way I could say this is go watch our video of Plight of a Superstar.
it's
And you,
hard.
and you will see how everybody else can be diminished for the superstar to look greater. And
I don't know about like this though. Let me ask you something, Devon. When Jordan was making his run, was Pippen really diminished like this? And every time they lost, they blamed it on Pippen? I don't remember
nah,
that.
I think the media was different back then though.
Yeah, I've never seen. I mean, look, I haven't seen nothing quite like. Well, let me
Listen,
take that back. With LeBron, it kind of gets like that. They start blaming the teammates.
listen what I'm about to tell you. This is
Go
why the
ahead.
media was different back then.
Mhm.
Media back then, they had to go to journalistic school. They had to have integrity. They
Gotcha.
had to have, what I'm saying, a journalistic oath that they don't have now. Remember, even back in the day, because I was a media member, what I'm saying, when I covered with the Jacksonville Jaguars, we
Right.
couldn't
Right.
we couldn't cheer in press box. You couldn't clap and cheer in the press box. You had to be objective. Even that's the team that you cover. Today, the media is more so who people put you in a position to be, like the Richard Jeffersons of the world. They got those
Right.
type of jobs because of LeBron. So you think they're gonna
Right.
ever be critical of LeBron, or they're gonna
No.
be critical of everybody else besides LeBron?
Right.
So the media today is about relationship. The Nick Rice, LeBron guy. You know what I'm saying? Even Colin Cowherd, pro LeBron. It's like
Mhm.
the media pick sides now. The media like so even like in WNBA, let's keep it honest. When you got Christine Brennan blaming everybody else on the team except for Caitlyn, what you think they're gonna
Mhm.
do? When you got, what I'm saying, Sue
Mhm.
Bird getting Caitlyn all the credit, but not giving much praise to Leah Boston and Kelsey Mitchell, as in they ain't go to three straight All Star appearances. You know
Mm.
what I'm saying? That just the media more today is about relationships. It's more about who can we put in a position to be our cheerleader. You know what I'm saying when it comes to spreading
Mhm.
our message and narratives and platforms.
Right.
That's what it is. That's Shannon Sharp, LeBron guy. That's what it is. It's and back in the day when Jordan was playing in the league, the only person that you knew for certain was a Jordan guy was Ahmad Rashad. Ahmad Rashad was the only one that really had access to Jordan like that. And even Ahmad Rashad was critical of Jordan. Even Ahmad Rashad went at Jordan neck in an interview. Y'all can pull it up. It's on YouTube. When Jordan had those gambling allegations with the New York Knicks. Ahmad Rashad asked tough questions. They ain't doing that to LeBron today. It's all softball. Because at the end of the day, the media members want to be cheerleaders of the people that they are covering. And it don't help that these players have their own podcast and their own media outlets where they can spread their own messages. And so at the end of the day, it's like they know that there's some pro Caitlyn media out there. They're gonna spread that message for Caitlyn and make sure Caitlyn is seen in the best light. I could name a YouTuber that was a pro Caitlyn person. I watched this person video today. They was talking about they're ranking tiers, tiers of players. And of course they put
Mm.
Angel in the All-Star tier, and then they had two more tiers, the WNBA tier and then the MVP tier. This person put Caitlin Clark in the MVP tier, and she had a horrible year this year, saying that if she was healthy, she would be a top three player in the WNBA. At what metric? But there's no objectivity, so I can't blame the person for putting Caitlyn where that person put Caitlyn. Because like I said, they have a narrative they want to push because they Today, me only care about their audience. They care about how they can get paid. They know clicks,
Gotcha.
views equals money.
You're right.
It's not about
Yeah.
integrity anymore. It's not about, saying tell the story the right way, telling the story in its purest form. It's about what can I do to make sure that my money stays flowing. Because remember back in the day, it used to be about, it's not about who's first, it's who's right.
Hmm.
Now it's about who's first.
Now it's about who's first.
If you're wrong, just be first out there. Just be the first out there. Just be the first out there with the information. Have a controversial take. If it's wrong, just come out and apologize. But you still were first. You still got the audience. You still get the views. You don't have to pay the money back. You see what I'm saying? That's the
Hmm.
difference between media today and the media back then. That's why today's media, when you got the pro Caitlin Clark medias out there, they're gonna see her, they're gonna always push her to the best light and diminish everybody else to make sure that she gets all the credit.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's a fact.
Well, yeah, I was sitting up here watching this game. We got. I'm gonna switch over to the other game, Aces versus the Fever. Um, Tyler Marshall's out here and got his own starting lineup. I'm not gonna even talk about Tyler Marsh because it ain't gonna do no good. He do what he want to do. He went. He went with what I thought he was gonna go with without Angel. I mean, he got E Will. He inserted E Will, left everything else alone. That's pretty much on par what I figured he would do. You know what I mean?
Let me
And
make a correction real quick. I'm sorry.
go
Somebody
ahead.
said that the game Sunday versus Fever is at 2 p.m.
It is.
Okay, I said 8 p.m. So I think that which one is which week is rivalry week? It is this week or next week?
I'm
The
not
one
sure.
I know rivalry week supposed to be one of those weeks where Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese play at prime time for CBS.
Hmm.
And I thought it was this game.
I don't. Uh, they playing on ABC, ESPN on Sunday.
Okay, so it's not the CBS game. So the CBS whatever they play in August on the CBS game, I think that's the one that's 8 o'clock.
And hopefully by then both of them will be healthy because
Yeah.
it ain't really no fun with both of them not healthy. I mean, I don't think people realize that I mean not Caitlin, the Angel came into the season hurt,
Yeah.
but
But more her
it
hand than anything.
yeah. So now the injuries are starting to mount. First they was talking about the leg, now they talking about the back. So sometimes you overcompensate, and she's been playing. Now Caitlin, on the other hand, I think it's just her training. To
Yeah.
be honest with you, I think she overdid her lower extremities because she
Mm.
came into preseason. Well, she played that one preseason game, remember, and she was
Yeah.
hurt after that.
Mhm. That's the
And then
preseason.
they made her come back because they were supposed to be playing that game in Iowa, which she probably shouldn't have played.
Yeah.
So
That was a
and
homecoming for her.
that was the homecoming for her, and she been limping ever since.
Yeah.
So back and forth. So I don't know. They might have been fired all her trainers by now
Mhm.
because whatever they did, because like she said in the interview, she had never been hurt before the whole
Nah.
time in college. Huh?
I said nah,
Not,
not at all. And she
not
played. She
even
played.
not even last year. Yeah,
Yeah. She played like 38 minutes a game last year.
yeah. Kristen Sides played her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And she still didn't get hurt as many times as she was hurt this year. So something changed. Well, we already know the coach and all that stuff changed. So and then how she approached her training changed. Remember, she was out there talking about she got muscles. No.
Looking like Hulk
So
Hogan.
right.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I heard Hulk Hogan wasn't seeing Jesus today.
Yeah.
I heard
He
so.
might went to see Satan first, so I don't know.
You know, I wasn't
You
gonna
know he
say.
racist. You know he
I
racist.
knew I wasn't gonna say that. I'm not the Lord judges. I do not. Hulk Hogan go on into. I don't know where you're floating off to, but my name is Bennett and I ain't in it. But yeah, he was a little racist. You know, he didn't like the ninjas. You
I
know,
ain't like
but
the ninjas.
they claim he got baptized maybe 12 months ago, 11 months ago. So I hope Hulk Hogan got himself right with the
Hmm.
lurch
Yeah,
before he rolled up out of here.
I hope so too. Cause they he did was it he still was pro Trump. So he seen Trump get in office again before he left the earth.
But look, I'm just gonna say I hope I hope he got right with the lurch
Yeah.
before he rolled out of here. But hey,
Oh
guys,
boy.
we about to tip off. Y'all stick with me. The ball don't throw up on your living room floor.
Yeah,
Okay?
I ain't. I might not pop in as many times, but I ain't. You know what I'm saying?
don't, don't you dare throw up on your living room floor. All
It
right,
started
here
bad
we
already.
oh shoot. Oh why?
Game
Because
time, fame time.
all right, here we go. Here come Rebecca Allen breaking the ball up. Camilla is out on the perimeter. If she don't get her ass in the paint, she went to the paint. Nobody gave her the ball. Here come Rachel Banham. She back out on the 3-point line. Rachel Banham gonna take a three and no rebound. Here we go. Here come Gabby Williams. She passed the Necker. Necker. Oh, that is a turnover by Skylar Williams. Miscommunication between Necker and Skylar. Here come Rebecca Allen inside to Elizabeth Williams. Layup is good. Yeah, man. Let's get to the paint. I'm guessing Elizabeth Williams gonna be the one that's in the paint. Skylar putting up a midi. Rebound. Rebound Bantam. Here come Rebecca Allen. Get it inside to 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 Camilla. She was being held by Ezzy, so that's a foul. Hey man, be aggressive, Miller. We rooting for you, Miller. We are rooting for you. Let's get it, Miller. Let this be your game. Pass. Rebecca Allen. She thought about going back in the paint. Will don't know what to do. Uh-oh. Oh Lord. What happened? I guess it was an offensive. What the hell just happened? Oh, Camila Cardoso, 3 second turn. NECA turnaround jumper is good. Seattle 4, Chicago 2. Here come Bantam. Pass to Cardoso. Pass to Kia Nurse. Kia Nurse gonna take a three. That is no good. Uh-oh. People on the floor. But here come Gabby. Gabby pass. Tried to pass to Ezzy, but I think it might have went off somebody's hand. He will trying to tell them I ain't touched the ball. I ain't touch it at all. Let's go, Sky. Let's go, Miller. Oh Lord. Why y'all talking about meeting the devil in the dark? Y'all crazy. Hey, Miss D, Miss D, say somebody. Who y'all talking about? Oh, Lord, help mercy. I don't want to. That's why I treat everybody right. I don't want to meet. I don't want to meet nobody in the dark. As a matter of fact, I don't like the dark. I don't like the dark at all, y'all. I try to treat people right. I want to go with the Lord. Here we go. Here comes Skylar. Pass the Necker. Necker with a midi. No good. Rebound Cardosa. Here come Bantam bringing the ball up. Bantam pass to Allen. Get in the paint. Miller. Man, they can't get the ball into Camilla. She was in prime position in the paint. Couldn't get the ball. Here come Eric. God damn, they turnover on one end leads to a Wheeler three. Can't get it into the paint. Here we go. Here come Rebecca. Here come Bantam. Bantam pass to Camilla. Layup is good. That is a good pass by Bantam. Get it up high. Big girl can go get it. Here we go. Scholar. Scholar. Pass. Ezzy. Turnaround jumper. No good. Look like they called a foul. Who they call a foul on? How they call a foul on Camilla? I don't know. I need to see a replay. I ain't even. Is that? I don't like that. What kind of foul was that? Okay, Tyler Marshall, I'm critiquing you right now. Yeah, man, I don't like that foul. There's no need for that. Ezzy is at the line. She hit both free throws. Here we go. E will pass to Cardoso. Back to Kia Nurse. We still out there up top to Cardoso. She missed the layup. No good. All right, Skylar going straight at Rebecca Allen. Necker pass back out to Ezzy for a three. No good. Get the rebound. Here come Kia Nurse. Kia Nurse pass to E Will. E Will move. Pass back to Batum. Batum takes a three. No good. We got to get up under the goal and rebound. Here come Gabby. Gabby going back to Skylar for a three. Get the God damn. Oh, here come Batum. Pass to E Will. Back to Rebecca Allen. Somebody get in the paint. Camila Cardoso is out on the perimeter again. Kia Nurse, I guess, is trying to go to the paint. She hits the midi. Oh Lord. Jesus. All right. Willa. Pass to Scholar. Scholar. Pass back out to Ezzy. Ezzy to Necker. Necker to Wheeler. And that is a offensive foul. It's going the other way. It's Sky Ball. HVL has checked in. HVL passed to E Will. Back to Bantam. This is where he makes his mistake. To Kia Nurse. Kia Nurse gets her ball blocked. Here come Wheeler coming up. Gabby. Pass. Back to Wheeler for a three. Hand down, man down. Timeout, Chicago. Hey, bro, Claw.
What up? What up? What up?
All right.
I already seen crazy work.
Oh, it's okay. They already he just made his first rotation mistake. He probably should have he rotated HVL in. And he probably should have rotated either Maddie Westbell or Mo Jeff in to that effect, in my opinion. Let Maddie Westbell get some of them fouls that Camilla is getting.
What channel is on? ESPN?
I'm watching it on the League Pass. But it
Uh,
might be on the U for you. I don't know. I do not know.
what up, Duval?
The ball might be throwing up on his front on his flow.
I told you this ain't
Oh
gonna take long.
no. But did you hear what I said? He subbed in HVL, and really and truly, I think he probably should have subbed in. another big.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just my opinion on that. I don't know what's his fascination with playing HBL and Bantam together. I don't know.
Major.
I don't know what the fascination with that is. I would have subbed in another big. Matter of fact, I would have subbed in Matty Westfield.
He needs something in himself. Get a no coach in him.
The ball, he want to call a timeout because he's trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
What you think is going on, the ball?
He should call that time out when Angel asked him to last game.
He just
Can't take it with you.
he over there. I just don't know why he and I don't know. And for some reason he just do not like Mo Jeff at all. That
Gain
is
back your
clear.
senses.
Yeah, that's abundantly clear. But here we go back, y'all. We back. E Will inbound the ball to HBL. HBL bringing the ball out. Cardoso still in the game. Bantam still in the game, along with Kia Nurse. So he took out Rebecca Allen. Interesting. Cardoso pass. HBL can't pass the ball. Just craziness. So horrible. HBL got caught up in another corner and just didn't know what to do. They just better than us, y'all. Ezzy just scored again. Here come HBL bringing the ball up. If this child dribbles that ball more than she passed it back to Bantam into E Will is foul. Very interesting. So you take out Rebecca Allen. I guess he didn't realize his mistake. So now he putting back in Rebecca Allen. And let's see who he take out. He put back in Rebecca Allen. Now he did took out Bantam. Okay. HVL got double team. She got it to E Will. Rebecca Allen puts up a three. No good. Notre Dame coach is watching. She on the sideline like, what in the hell is this going on? Here comes Skylar Diggins. Pass to Gabby. Pass back over to Mitchell. Back to Skylar Diggins. He got a fascination with Kia Nurse. Back to NECA. NECA, no good. Kia Nurse got the rebound. Here come Kia. She gonna put up another three. No good. Rebound. E Will. Trying to find somebody to pass her. She got it to HVL. HVL inside to E Will. Jump hook is good. Constant movement, guys. Constant movement. Here comes Skylar. Pass. NECA. NECA going at Rebecca Allen. And that's money. That is money. Here we go. HVL bringing the ball up. HVL bringing the ball up. Pass to Rebecca Allen. Pass to Cardoso. Back to Rebecca Allen. Back to HVL. It will pass to Cardoso. Cardoso just shook her head. She just like, I'm in the paint. I got my hand up.
Why did it say 10-17 and your score say 19-8?
Because the scoreboard is hot. It's quicker than the TV.
Yeah.
Well, no, my TV say 19-8.
Oh,
So,
they took the score back. Okay.
yeah, my TV say 19-8. Anyway, I just this is crazy, man. Again, HVL has the ball. She gonna put up a midi. Midi is no good. Gabby with the rebound. Gabby bringing the ball up. Gabby. And one. I'm gonna mute you, bro, Claude.
My bad.
Yeah, I can't hear. Here we go. Yeah. I don't think she fouled her. But anyway, Gabby is at the line. She hits the and one. It will go. Camilla pass to HVL. HVL still dribbling. Pass to Camilla. Pass to Maddie Westfeld into the game. Kia Nurse. Kia Nurse just threw up a hope and a prayer up there. Then she passed back out to Maddie Westfeld, who missed a wide open three. Here we go. What is Camilla doing?
Haley ain't foul that girl.
Camilla looked like she confused. I don't know. She was following behind Skylar Diggins. Like, I don't know what that was about. Here we go, y'all. Tyler Marsh is off his feet now. I mean, he's on his feet now. Uh-huh. Here we go. Gabby. Pass. The Skylar gonna take a three. That's no good. Rebound Cardoso. Pass to HVL. HVL bringing the ball up. Pass back to Cardoso. Cardoso took it to the rack and got fouled. We see Malonga has checked into the game for Seattle. Seattle 22, Chicago 8. Yeah, Camila Cardoso, every time you see Dominique Malonga, that should be barbecue chicken. Just take it straight at her. She don't have no girth. Camilla's at the line. She hits the free throw. She missed the second free throw. Here we go. Malonga pass to Gabby. Gabby is looking, trying to set it up. Gabby, she see her big girl in the paint. Big girl with three around her. Gets it to go. Malonga scores. Here we go. Pass Bantam. Pass back to HBL. Again, Cardoso is calling for the ball. She don't get the ball, but HBL puts it in. Here we go. Here comes Skylar. Skylar, pass to Gabby. She got it back to her big girl again. Malonga scores. It's clear what Seattle Storm is doing. Let's see if the Sky will do the same thing. HBL, pass to Maddie. Cardoso is pissed again. She don't even care. She put her hand up and she put her hand back down. But they score. Sky scores. I don't know. They might be losing Cardoso though. Here comes Skylar. Skylar pass to Gabby. Gabby puts up a midi. Cardoso gets the rebound. Here come Bantam. Pass to Maddie Westbell. Inside to Cardoso with Malonga on her. Layup is good. Made Seattle call a timeout. Yeah, man. I'm with you, Dynasty. I do see it. I do see a little bit. I do get now. I get it a little bit. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's a coaching thing or if it's a player thing, but Miller was visibly frustrated with her teammates, and
Oh yeah, I'm telling
she
y'all,
don't she don't understand why she
she
is
going
bigger
through.
than
She don't even know why she going through this shit. She don't
she
even
don't.
know why she like. What y'all doing to me?
I just don't understand why they don't recognize that she has the mismatch. So some of that you could blame on the coach, but some of that you got to blame on the player because Malonga is is a baby.
She got to be in the huddle, like, give me that motherfucking ball.
But until she get more vocal with them, they gonna
Uh,
continue doing this.
yeah. She got to say, give me that motherfucking ball.
Camilla's gonna have to end up cussing their ass out. That's what's gonna happen. Gonna have to happen
That's
until
right.
she
I used to have
until
to.
she do that. She's not gonna be respected because it seems like to me they don't really respect her like that. But let me keep calling the game. Here we go. We pass. Meanwhile, guess what Tyler Marsh do? He take Cardoso out. Uh-huh. Cardoso is out the game. Maddie Westbelt and E. Will is in the game.
Of course. And she just scored. Of course.
Mm-hmm. Longest Malanga is in the game, Camilla should stay in the game because she got the mismatch. But hey, they say it's time for Miller to rest. So mm, here come Wheeler. Wheeler puts up a midi, no good. Rebound, E. Will. Here come Bantam. He loved this HVL and Bantam thing. HVL got the ball now. She dribbling. She dribbling. 17 seconds to go. She trying to tell people to do something, but nobody's moving. They
That was a
finally moving.
over the back. That was a over the
Bantam
back.
puts up a midi. Midi is good. Here we go. Here we go. Erica Wheeler puts up a three. No good. Rebound, HVL. All right, it could have been worse. Seattle 26, Scott 18. I've seen some good things. I've seen some bad things. We at the end of one. We at the end of one. Yeah, I don't know who was over the back either, hog ball. I don't know. Maybe Uncle explained it. I don't know.
Malonga went over E. Will's back.
Oh, okay.
Over the back on that play. They called a foul on E. Will. Malunga grabbed it over her head. She has to have position. She can't just grab the ball over
They
her.
call a foul. They call a foul on E. Will.
They called the foul on E. Will. Y'all go back and look at it. They called the foul on E. Will. E. Will had her position and boxed out.
I got
Malunga,
you.
because she was boxed out, she grabbed it over E. Will while E. Will had her hand up, and they called the foul. They called the foul on E. Will. That's wrong play. That's a standard play. That was a
See,
foul.
Camilla said E-Will was holding Malonga behind the back.
No, no, no. I don't know what you was looking at, T. Camilla. E. Will had the position in front of the basket. I'm looking at it over again. She had her box out. Malunga grabbed her over the back.
This shit depressing.
No, man. You can't, no matter how you want to explain it, T. Camilla, you cannot grab the ball over a player's head who has position over you in front of the basket. That's why it's called over the back. It's called over the back. She had her boxed out. I'm looking at it, T. Camilla. She got one hand up, right? Which play you looking at? She got one hand up. She got a backhand on Malunga boxing her out. And she got one hand up.
Wow, this is funny, huh? We arguing over the back.
No, it was so funny because I'm gonna say something that mean spin this hell.
I know that Nova. I've been playing it.
Nah, I'm gonna say something mean spin this hell.
What you about to say?
Man, watch this guy.
Okay. I mean, they was playing for position, but once they didn't call the ball, they didn't call the foul until the Malunga had the ball in her hand.
Hey, bro,
hey, brother, it's one play. It's gonna be all right, child.
I know.
It's okay.
No, it was at the end of the game.
It's
at the end of the game.
It's okay to disagree. It's all right.
Let's say something, Lakeisha. Watch the game, man. Watch the game, man. I feel like taking myself out like
To be honest with you, I feel a little encouraged.
Man, this game sucks. It's boring.
No, you just don't see Angel.
You're
It's
just
all right.
a hater. I
Yeah.
feel a little
They
encouraged
only down.
because
They only down 8 points.
10. They on 10.
the reason why I feel encouraged is because I don't know why you don't go to your mismatch. I, them players be doing some silly stuff. And
Yeah.
Kia Nurse and they be doing some silly stuff, man. Them guards. All right, we back. They be doing some silly stuff.
No, I
Let me
just
see
don't.
it.
I just gotta. Don't mind me, T.
Oh
I
Lord,
just want them to fight.
HBL is trapped again,
I
and
just
it's a
want them to fight.
turnover.
Sports
Hold
two
on,
623.
hold on. HBL Malanga scores again. HBL. What part are you dribbling to the left side of the court in the corner? Don't you get? You keep doing it, baby girl. I don't get it, baby. You do that shit again, I'm gonna have to bench it. I can't be telling you shit over and over. It's just ridiculous, man. And then she tried to pass out of it and was a turnover. You know why? Because they know you going to that corner. They didn't watch all your TCU days, baby. This shit don't work in the W. All right, ban them at the line. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Adam missed the second free throw. God damn. Here we go. Seattle 28, Sky 19. Malonga is still in the game. Meanwhile, oh, good block by Maddie Westbell on old Lexi Brown. I think that was it couldn't have happened to a better person. Here comes Kia Nurse to Rebecca Allen. Rebecca Allen trying to take Malonga. Ban him for a three. No good. Get the rebound. Look, I'm liking this Malonga. She playing. You ain't got to tell Malonga she big. You ain't got to tell that girl she big at all. She got her own rebound. She got fouled. Look, I'm a Sky fan, but Malonga got fouled, y'all. Here we go. Rebecca Allen passed to E. Will. E. Will to Maddie Westbell. Maddie gonna take a three. That's hand down, man down for Maddie Westbell. We hooping out here right now, y'all. Here we go. Meanwhile, Tyler Marsh, Camila Cardoso needs to be up at the table somewhere. Here come Willa. Pass to Clark. Back to Mitchell. Inside to Malonga. Inside to Wheeler. Wheeler for a mini. E. Will. Got the rebound. Bantam about to lose the ball. Lord, gee. Get it to E. Will, Bantam. She did. Bantam still on the floor. E. Will to Maddie Westbound. Layup is good. I don't know what just
Maddie
happened.
Westbelt wasn't on the scout report.
Uh, I think they took that. Did they call a foul or look? I'm gonna tell you this once, Tyler Marsh. It's time for Cardoso to come back. All right. See, Tyler, you hear me? Here come Cardoso. Erica Wheeler. Pass to Malonga. Pass back to Skylar. Skylar. Erica Wheeler got round. Nope. Skylar for a three. That's hand down, man down for Skylar Diggins, y'all. Here we go. Rebecca Allen. Inside the Cardoso. Why you what the hell, man?
God damn.
Cardoso. You were one on one and you pass out of the paint. I don't get it. Here we go. Lord Jesus, Rebecca Bantam been on this floor more than Tip this game. Here we
God
go.
Diggins.
Rebecca Allen. Pass to Westbell. Back to Allen. Get it back to Cardoso. Thank you. Malonga is down, y'all. She is down. You know why she down? Camilla is a load. That's why I was exploited over and over and over and over again. It ain't rocket science. Camila didn't even look down at that chick. That ain't right. That ain't right what I said. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, she tripped over her own foot. Ain't nobody do nothing to her.
No, hit her ass in the damn chest again.
Yeah, she. Well, that's what I'm saying. Camila is a mismatch for her. And yeah, Malonga is probably how tall is Malonga? 6.
Hey, Camila,
But she ain't big as her. That's a lot. Camilla is a load down there.
that's
You gotta
no.
you gotta
Y'all want to
exploit
see
that.
bowls? You want to see bowls? Give her some bowls. Give her some. Hit her in the ooh wop op. Hit her.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
that's
gotta
what
you
y'all
just
want.
gotta be sneak. You just gotta be sneaking with it. You just gotta be sneaking with it. Look, little mama, you ain't getting shit down here but a pointed elbow. That's all you get down
Y'all
here.
mean. Y'all
She too
mean.
damn, she too damn skinny. She gotta get in that weight room. You keep coming down here, you ain't got nothing but soft tissue. Here you go.
Oh, y'all mean. T. Camilla, y'all diabolical today.
That Slim Reaper stuff ain't gonna work out here, player. It ain't gonna work out here.
Slim Reaper.
Look, ask Kevin Durant about them bowls on cause when he came in, he was real
No,
skinny too.
he ain't play that. He ain't go down there.
That's why you think KD don't go down there. There's a reason why you see big ninjas don't go down there. When you go down there, shit happens that the ref can't see. God damn it. So
No, they ain't gonna call that shit.
not not if Haley Van Lith dribble her way into another trap, I'm gonna kick her in her second thigh, and she gonna hit the floor. I ain't playing with y'all no more. Enough is enough. She dribble herself into another trap. I'm gonna karate chop her in her right thigh. And y'all go take that to the blogs and tell them Keisha said
Hey, hey, Keisha, this is her first game.
it. Look, Miss D say hopefully she can get stronger, still be skinny like Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant don't go down there. He go down there when it's a
And
real
Kevin Durant, do not go down
if
there.
it's open, he'll go down there, but going down there to bang, no.
He ain't going to bang with them big old boys.
Ezzy is back in. All right. Camilla stood tall on Ezzy. Ezzy had to come on back in. Malunga is over there saying, that's welcome to the W right there, Malunga. That was welcome to the W. Here we go. Another bad pass by Bantam trying to get it into the paint. God damn. She can't get the ball into the paint to say that who they got somebody else down. Gabby Williams down. The sky.
Okay, where's
All I know is
where's Q at?
no, stop this. It's we right now, we ain't got nothing to lose. We playing prison rules right now. It's prison rules right now.
It's
Gabby
prison
Williams is on the
rule.
floor. I'll be damned. The sky is showing that they got some kind. Oh,
Camilla
Camilla
did to
Cardoso,
Gabby. Camilla not Gabby
Camilla
now.
Cardoso is not playing with these ninjas out here. You get in my way, you gonna get hit.
No, y'all wanted to see Camilla doing this, right? Y'all
Yes.
made the baby girl. Y'all put it on. Y'all had it
Camilla
on
said,
stuff.
I got just as much, Brooklyn. I got just as much right to be here like her. She ran her ass into me. I'm going to stop that gentle giant shit. See, look, Bantam was trying to get the ball to Camilla, and Camilla didn't even see that chick. You run up in that paint, you going to get punished.
Oh, I thought Camilla don't do this stuff.
This is prison ball. Camilla tired of us talking about her being soft and shit. She tired of that shit.
She done took out 2 players in this game.
Bye, Gabby. Bye, Gabby. Go sit down. Get your ass out the paint. You ain't supposed to be in the paint no way. Get out of there.
She thought she was gonna box her out. Y'all kept talking about she's soft. Y'all the ones that made Gabby Williams say, "Oh, she's soft," and y'all didn't put Gabby Williams on the bench.
Then
All
look at
y'all
oh,
in the
then she
chat.
over there smiling at the ref like she ain't did nothing. Look how cute. Camilla, keep knocking. They come down there, Camilla. Slap them again. I'm getting like Duvall now. Didn't Duvall say this weeks ago? Start slapping people. Didn't he say
Yep.
that?
Look at Angel.
Here we go. Look, Erica Wheeler
Ready.
said, I'm hesitating right now. I don't know. I ain't going down there. Pass. Scholar. Inside the necker. Necker pass. Back over to Gabby. She missed the three. She probably still thinking about what Camilla did to her. Here comes Bantam. Inside to Maddie Westbell. Back up. God damn, that's a bad fadeaway, Maddie Westbell. Here, she missed that shit. Erica Wheeler. Pass to Scholar. Scholar thought about going up in there, but she did not. She took that pull up jumper right there at the elbow. She said, "No, Miller owns something different tonight. I'm not going up there. I'm gonna pull up for the mini. I'm gonna pull up for the mini." Marquisha getting in. Marquisha is getting up, going to
Oh
the
my
table.
God! What a wonder!
Oh
What a
shit!
wonder!
What a Tyler Marsh putting somebody in quick. Oh my God, Marquisha, welcome to the sky. Welcome to the sky, Marquisha. Skylar Dickens is at the line. She hits both her free throws. Maddie Westbell is up in here playing. Here come Bantam, bringing the ball up. Bantam, if you turn this ball over again, we're going to snatch your braids out. Here come Kia Nurse. Kia Nurse pass to Bantam. Bantam pass back to Marquisha. Get it to the big chick, Marquisha. Oh, Marquisha went down, missed the shot, but Miller cleaned up the glass. We got a layup to go. Here we go. Ezzy. Pass to Gabby. Gabby to Skylar. Inside to Necker. Necker to Ezzy. Ezzy changed her mind going at Camilla. Pass back out to Wheeler for a three. No, that's an offensive foul by the Storm. All right now. Marquisha was 11th overall pick in 2024, drafted to the Liberty, appeared in 29 games over 2 seasons. Here we go. Bantam. Bantam. Pass to Marquisha. Marquisha, she trying to figure it out. Yeah, it got weird. I don't know what happened. It got weird, but that's a turnover. It's all right, Marquisha. We got to figure this shit out. If we can figure some shit out, it's worth it. Let's go.
Yeah, we
Let her
don't get
play.
no fuck.
Let her
We
play,
don't let her
Tyler.
play. Let her
We
play.
don't give a damn. Here comes Skylar. Skylar went straight to the cup. No good. Another rebound by Cardoso. And guess what? Bantam got that ball taken right from her from Willer. Lord. Put in Mo Jeff. Put in Mo Jeff. Here we go.
Why we can't
Camilla.
get Mariah Jefferson, y'all? Why
I
we
don't
can't
get
get?
it. He a
He don't
nurse.
like her. He don't like her. And Mo
Camilla.
Jeff probably saying
Bantam
to
about
beat
to lose
their
the
ass.
ball again. She got Erica Wheeler on her. Pass to Camila Cardoso. Camila Cardoso. Pass back out to Maddie Westbell. Maddie Westbell. Uh, with another fadeaway. As it boxed out Camilla. Here comes Skylar Dickens bringing the ball up. She trying to go straight. She was trying to go straight at Kia Nurse. Changed her mind. Skylar Dickens pass inside to Ezzy. Ezzy passed to Necker. Nobody helped Camilla in the plank. Come on, Maddie Westbell. Come on. Here comes Badham. Pass to Marquisha. Marquisha. That's what she said her name is. Marquisha. Pass to Westbell. To Kia Nurse. Back to Bantam. It back. Oh my God.
I like
Bantam
Maddie
almost
shooting. Them. I want Maddie to shoot. Goddamn
Bantam
it.
almost lost the ball again, man.
Shoot. You ain't got to tell Maddie not to shoot. She gonna shoot.
Somebody get Bantam out the game, y'all. I don't get it.
He like Bantam. Shut up, you do. He like her.
Like,
He play people he like.
why won't he at least let Mo Jeff try to get? Oh my God, he will batting the ball instead of grabbing the ball. What kind of crazy shit was that? Look, here we go. Tiffany Mitchell, turnaround jumper. Cardoso with another rebound. Here we go. Here come Bantam. Pass to Cardoso. Pass to Kia Nurse. Oh Lord, what kind of shit? What kind of pass was that to Cardoso?
They couldn't call the call because Wheeler knocked the ball out.
Kia Nurse.
What I'm talking about.
Somebody get Kia Nurse out my game, y'all.
He can't.
I can't. Bantam and Kia Nurse can't be in the game, man. Not they can't handle the ball to save their damn life. Necker got that shit taken from her by E. Will. Here come Marquisha racing up the court. She gonna take the midi. Oh, in and out. But I like the action though. I like it. Here come Wheeler. Wheeler, we fighting, y'all. We need a bucket. Wheeler, pass to Necker. Necker for a three. Get the rebound, Kia Nurse. Kia Nurse, time to go. I need you out. Kia Nurse, pass. E. Will. What is that, E. Will? What kind of pass is that, E. Will? Cardoso don't even want to look at her like, what the shit was that?
All of our shots is like going in and out. T. Camilla, what you do?
You know what I don't understand is, E. Will, what kind of pass was that? You've been in the league too long for that shit.
No, y'all won't E. Will. Yeah, no. Y'all
I
won't.
mean, I like E. Will. I'm just not. Look, I'm not. She just. I don't know what kind of pass that was.
E. Will ain't doing shit.
Well, you can put Maddie Westfall in. No, Maddie Westfall already out there. You ain't got nobody else, Proclaw.
Won't he? Why Mariah Jefferson on? It's every man is out on the floor, and Mo Jeff can't get no tick. God damn.
I don't understand why though.
He should lose his job.
I don't know.
Magic Man Hero, what up, baby?
Van say E. Will was aiming for the backboard. I think E. Will was E. Will was aiming for to get paid after the game by the betters or something. I don't know what E. Will. She threw that shit. That shit wasn't even nowhere close to
Hey, they say throw that ball
Cardoso.
out over her head.
And she knew it was bad, so she tried to dap up Cardoso. Cardoso didn't even look at that hoe. She just put her hand out there like, I don't even know what to say, player. What is wrong with y'all? I ain't never played with people like y'all before.
I told you she
Like our GM is the worst in the world. Like, how do y'all get? Where do y'all get these people from?
oh shit.
Where did y'all get these people from?
Hey Q is on a contract, and Mo Jeff still got to sit on the bench.
I don't get it.
Hey, I the player we had to get from injury. She get more tick than Mo Jeff.
It's like, what the hell?
Oh shit. Mariah Jefferson cannot get in the game. He don't like her. She had to say something.
She probably told me he didn't know the shit he was doing.
No, she said something to him.
That's
I'm
what
with
I'm
the
saying. She
ball.
probably told him, look, I've been coached by Gino Ariana. Amma, you don't know what the hell you doing. That's what she said.
And then he said, I'm gonna sit your $5 ass down forever.
Here comes Skylar. Pass to Gabby. Inside to Ezzy. Got that ball taken, but got it back. Here comes Gabby with the midi. No good. Rebound Cardoso. Cardoso been on these boards, y'all. I'm liking it. I'm liking what I'm seeing, even though she getting screwed over by her teammates. Here come HBL. What is HBL doing? She's standing there. She's still dribbling. HBL still dribbling. The ball is moving. She finally got it to Marquisha. That oh damn. There is a foul. Look, I like this new Sky team. When shit ain't going right, we start hitting people. I'm digging it. Tyler Marsh going to go sit back down. He needs somebody to give him therapy. He got to sit by Tanisha Wright. It's getting hard for him. Oh baby, 26 points in 2 quarters.
Get that mod.
I'll be upset too. Yeah. Here we go. Mitchell pass back to Gabby back. What the hell is happening? Mitchell. Mitchell got caught up in the air, got it back to Skylar. Skylar almost lost the ball. 4 seconds on the clock. Skylar put the ball up. That is a violation. 24-second violation. I'm liking the defense out here, y'all. I'm liking it working and jerking. Look, HBL, you try to redeem yourself. You stay with Skylar. I feel it. I'm feeling you, HBL. You do one thing good and 2 things bad. I can't take that shit. You got to get it together. Pass to Cardoso. Back to HBL. HBL. Oh, pass back out. Marquisha. Marquisha. She still got the ball. Pass back to HBL. Back to Marquisha. Gonna take. Oh, she got her shit blocked by Ezzy.
That's diabolical.
There's a lot of shit going on this floor. But I tell you one thing, Ezzy is a blocking fool. You hear what I'm telling you? But I will tell you this: with Marquisha and HVL on the floor, it's giving Seattle some problems because they fast. Here we go. Pass. Skylar almost got that ball knocked away from her. God damn. You know what? Tyler Marsh, you a jackass.
You say NJ, don't be coming in here with that.
Why is Kia Nurse still in my game? Oh, not.
NJ coming. Hey NJ, you better hit the subscribe button.
Do you know we ain't scored in about 5 minutes, y'all? Ezzy misses the free throw. E will back in. All right. I don't know what rotation Tyler Marsh doing. He just doing whatever the hell he want to do. Pass back to E Will. E Will did a spin move. Put up some weird shot. I don't know what that shit was. Here come Ezzy. Ezzy tried to go straight to the thing. They got HBL on Ezzy. What is this shit
I'm
about?
trying to figure out.
Pass to Ezzy. Missed the layup. God damn, they can't get the rebound. They can't get it.
Why is
Gabby.
Camila on Necker?
Pass the Necker. Camila stopped working. She had almost blocked the shot, but she didn't think the rebound was gonna come to her. That's what I'm talking about. That's that foolishness. Get the rebound, Camila. Thank you, Camila. Camila, hey, you did a lot of good things, but when you go off and block it, don't stand there and look at the ball go up. Go back and try to get the rebound. Either way it go, we scored 8 points in the second quarter. Scored Chicago Sky 26, Seattle Storm 39. We played really good defense, but we couldn't score. We can't score. We can't score to save our life.
We can't score, Lord. Lord. Lord, we can't. Oh Lord, we can't score.
Meanwhile, Camila Cardoso is 4 for 5 for 9 points, and she should have more attempts than 5. Mm-hmm. Rachel Badham is 2 for 5, and Kia Nurse once again is 1 for 5.
She had 16 points last game. What you talking about? That was good garbage minutes.
Look, let me tell you something. I I I am going out on a limb right now and say cut Kid Nurse and keep Marcouche.
I would.
At least I get some speed, some running, and a little bit more better
De-
defense.
Defense,
Mm-hmm.
younger
Mm-hmm. Younger
and uninjured.
and uninjured. And don't be looking like Hucker Boots can't drag down the court.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like that part, but it's okay. You said it, I didn't. You
The
said it.
ball. Where you at, you no good ninja? What you I want to keep Marquise. I want to keep Marquise.
Yup, shit, we gonna keep anybody. We can't. We can't.
What's
Hey,
going on?
hey.
So hold on, I got a question for Duval. Hold on, bro, Claude. Explain to me why you want to play Mojel. Tell it to me again, Duval.
Can't explain it.
Huh?
I can't explain it. I can't explain why you ain't playing Mojo.
Rachel Badham got 6 points, 2 for 5, but she getting blown by on the defensive end. He finally had to pull out Marquisha. At least she play defense.
Now I know why they still keeping her on the roster.
Who? Mojel?
Mojo.
Because of
Oh
money.
yeah, because of money. Yeah, I understand that.
If she was a non-protected player, they would have been cut her.
That's I just made a bold statement. Cut Kid Nurse and keep Marquisha.
I think with Marquisha, she doing some good things, and she's not she's not scoring efficiently yet. But
Mm-mm.
but reason why I say they won't cut Kia Nurse because it's not about basketball with her. It's about her being in the locker room. It's about how she protects Angel on the floor when it comes to confrontational situations. I think they value that.
Which is
She
ridiculous.
It's ridiculous, but like I said again, you talk about a ridiculous coaching staff. You talk about a ridiculous GM. You fail to forget this GM is not a true GM. He's a developmental coach that got promoted to GM.
Hey man, all that other shit that they talked about at the beginning of the season, protection and all that shit goes out the window when you look like a damn jackass every night. All that shit go out the window. Nobody, even the fan base, don't want to hear from Kia Nurse no more, man. So,
I,
so you're arguing, in my opinion, you're
I
arguing a
want to
mute
see
point
Kid Nurse run up
because
and down the court.
because right now nobody gives a damn about that shit, man.
I want to see Kid Nurse run up and down the court and don't do
I
shit.
know you want to see her, but Kia Nurse is a defensive liability, and if she ain't hitting, what? And her only claim to fame is she take up for Angel. Get the fuck out of here.
Like
Meanwhile,
you,
Mojo,
you, you like to be sarcastic just for the sake of being sarcastic. That's not her only claim to fame.
It is her claim to fame.
I'm saying there's locker room stuff that they like about her. Especially and this is where I'm gonna defend GFP. I don't defend GFP much, but I'm gonna defend GFP on this.
Mm-hmm. Go
When you
ahead.
come from a situation last year where there's a lot of women with a lot of agendas, a lot of women doing a lot of chattering and
yeah,
complaining and everything else,
yeah,
you
Mm-hmm.
want peace in that locker room.
Mm-hmm.
that's
You
true.
want, I mean, if you like it or not, even if it make your
He
worst
had
team.
peace. He did have peace in the locker room.
Well, how
If,
about this? He got peace, and he didn't won 6 games.
yeah, it's a worst team. Don't get me wrong. But I understand what he values
I
and
got you,
her
Duval.
and what she brings from a, like I said, leadership standpoint, her protection angel and everything else. I think that matters to them.
But I got a
Especially
question, Duval.
mhm.
Next year, does that matter?
No, they gotta go. She gotta go. I don't think it might be a chance they don't be there. Just like I'm gonna keep saying till I'm blue in the face.
So you think these 20 games gonna matter, but the 44 games next year don't matter?
No,
I thought you needed it in the locker room though.
I think this year they wanted that in the locker room. I think this year they wanted a more peaceful team. I think, to be honest with you, I think they feel like they got a longer leash than we might think. If that makes sense, I think they are operating under the assumption that they're gonna be there for a while. And what I'm
Duvall,
saying, okay,
do you think Kia Nurse gonna be there next year?
I don't believe so. No, because I
Oh,
believe next year, even if Jeff P keep his job, which I don't think is far for certain. If he keep his job, he going on the hot seat next year. So I think he gonna have more of a desperation of to try to get this team to speed up their timeline when it comes to being competitive than they was this year. I think he underestimated how good this team was this year.
mm.
That's what I believe. I believe he underestimated how good this team was this year. And if he keep his job beyond this year, he gonna be on the hot seat next year. But I don't think it's a
You mean he underestimated how bad they were?
Yeah, I
I
think that's what he
yeah.
meant to say. Yeah,
I think he thought it was gonna be a good team this year.
Yeah.
of course he did. Yeah, he thought
On
that.
That's what
paper,
I'm saying.
on paper, on paper, maybe so. When you're doing numbers, that's why the numbers don't mean nothing like that, like they think it means. The numbers, when you doing this number game and you doing that analytical game, you forget about the simple things of somebody
Basketball.
boxing out, somebody
Yeah.
got knocked to the floor, somebody,
Mhm.
you know what I mean? Somebody had to do the dirty work. You
Right.
forget about all of that. All of that stuff ain't in the analytics. Four, five screens had to be, you know what I mean, given and
Mhm.
sacrificing the body and fouls had to be taken. You know what I mean? All of that's not in the numbers. The numbers is based upon how many and how much and when, what, and where, what time. No, that shit don't.
I
That
agree with you, Broker. And at the beginning of the season, I guess that's where I challenge the ball is at the beginning of the season. I get that. I understand what you're trying to get the locker room back under control and all that stuff and blah blah blah. I get it. But at this particular juncture, the locker room is still in disarray because they losing so doggone bad that they don't give a damn if the girl is nice. Right now, it's like you suck. I'm going to sit down.
But I think what you're missing is this. If he cut her
Hmm.
now he meant that he was wrong.
he admitting he wrong.
He don't
He
want
ain't
to
gonna
do
do that.
that.
I
That's the
get it.
reason why, like I said,
He gotta fall on his sword. I told you.
Let him
I'm
fall
going
on
back
it.
I'm going back to the beginning of the season. Their whole plan the whole time was to build around Camilla. Because he wants to justify that number three pick. He don't want to admit that, hey, I miscalculated.
But
I
he
maybe
really
thought,
didn't.
huh?
He really didn't miscalculate. And I'm gonna tell y'all why. I get where you are coming from, Duvall, but he didn't miscalculate because if you think about it on a GM level, and I'm not saying, and please hear me, chat. Please don't come for me because I don't make me come for y'all.
No.
When
You
you are
supposed to say
when
you supposed to say it like
no,
this,
I'm
Lakeisha. You
about
supposed
to
to say it like
say it
this. You supposed to say, don't come for me if I ain't sent for you. That's what
Right.
you
right.
If
supposed
I
to
ain't
I'm
say.
about
called
to
for
tell
you, don't
y'all.
you come for me.
I don't think the GM was wrong, and I'm gonna tell you why. Everybody knows here Angel Reese is the better player. But most people, no matter who the GM is not going to pass up on 6'7".
No.
So he didn't make a mistake. So he don't need to prove that he didn't make a mistake because
Right.
most GMs would have made that call,
Yeah.
would have took
Most
her.
most of them.
So it's not a mistake.
That's
Yeah.
not a mistake.
It's
That
not a
was not a
mistake.
mistake
So he don't have to prove nothing, Duvall. Because
about
I
six
would have made
seven.
that call. A lot of other DMs would. Now
Yeah,
I would have
everybody
chose
was.
Angel. I would have chose Angel because I know Angel intimately. I've been down there scouting her. You see
Right.
what I'm saying?
Right.
But to everybody else outside in the outside world, everybody would have took Camilla. It's just like taking BG. Everybody would have took BG.
Same thing with Malunga.
But that means
Same
you're
thing
right.
with Malonga.
That means you're right, though. Because
Well,
what you can't question, what you would say, hey, she's 6'7", she did, she that, and that's all cool. But what you can't question is, okay, how she really is when adversity hit, how she really is when it comes to, you know what I'm saying?
Duvall.
Duvall, she just came off of a
You are right.
championship, and she just
You are
saw
right,
they just
Duvall.
saw her hit that shot
You
with
missing a
Tennessee.
point
They
that we
they
making.
saw things that was situations where she was dependent upon that they banking on that she would bring to the pros. She won the Tennessee game on the shot, and then she won the Natty. So
It's not even about
I'm
that,
just
bro.
just listen to what I'm saying. Most GMs, like you saying, Sister Keisha, she just came off of a winning season. She's 6'7". She shows certain things that she have capabilities of when she came into the league. So no, nobody's gonna and then of course you know this, Duvall. Nobody's passing up on a champion, and a champion ain't going 6 and 7. A champion is just not. You know that.
And I'm not.
I ain't got
don't
to
even
teach
care.
you that. You know
I
that.
ain't even talking about that, to be honest with you. I am talking about Malonga didn't win shit.
No, they judge off our potential, but that could be a mistake. Could be a mistake.
It could be a mistake down the line, Duvall, but it wouldn't be a mistake. It won't be a mistake in these players' second years.
That's
So what
right.
are you trying to prove?
She ain't win nothing. I mean, even overseas, the French team didn't win. They came
They
in
didn't
second.
win nothing.
No.
They came in second.
So
They
nobody's
won a
going.
silver
What I'm
medal.
saying is nobody's going to come for you in the first year, the second year, third year. They're not going to come for you because they're going to think that player who's 6'7", 6'9", whatever Malonga is, needs to be developed. So you don't have nothing to be sorry about. You actually had a good draft. This year, you should be feeling the pain about it because your draft was trash. But the draft before was not trash. You actually was a good GM. You end up getting Cardoso and Reese.
And Angel. You
So
got
you have nothing to be upset about. Nobody should be mad at him for nothing. So you don't have nothing to prove.
Okay.
That's my point.
that's why he went into the draft arrogant.
Now this year was horrific.
Horrific. He was
Y'all right. I don't know nothing. Y'all got it.
No, what we saying is that he did
y'all got
good.
it.
No, what we saying is he did do good last year.
That man wanted to make sure that he put Camilla in the best position to succeed so he could look right for that pick. Because y'all can say all you want to, he drafted Reese too, but everybody going to give Teresa Reservoir that credit. They're not going to give Jeff Peaton that credit. That's a fact. They're going to give Teresa Weatherspoon that credit. And you don't think that bothers him?
Yeah.
So he want to feel like the pick that he really wanted was right too.
So let me ask you something. If Chicago wouldn't have drafted Camila Cardoso, how far you think she fall?
That's a good question. And the reason why I say it's a good question is because of this. Because you got to remember, this is Lakers had 2 and 4 at that draft. They already went with Cam Brink. They already had De'Erica Hamby, even though De'Erica Hamby was coming off of
Mickle say she fall to 4.
I don't know. That's why I said
the 4th pick was who, y'all?
Sparks. It was Rakid Jackson.
And you don't think?
But this
you don't think she would have been picked over Rakid?
They just signed De'Erica Hamby at that time, who was a Hall of Famer. Let's not act like she's
Thank you, Victoria Taylor, for the $2.99 super sticker. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Camilla still wouldn't have fell out of the top 5.
She probably wouldn't have went 5th.
She would have not.
She probably wouldn't
I
went 5th.
don't think she would have.
No, she wouldn't have been 5th.
She was a commodity that people was looking for. Just like when Beth comes out, she's gonna be a commodity that they're looking for. Even though I don't think Beth is as good as people think she is, it doesn't matter. She's 6'7".
So that's all you gotta be, 6'7", and everything else don't matter.
I'm just telling you how this whole drafted thing works.
Come on, man.
I'm just
This
telling
is the
you.
way it goes in the league. This league is a mimic of the NBA.
It is a stupid fucking league because, like I said, the 7th pick was a Hall of fucking Famer, and the 3rd pick we don't know if she gonna have a second contract.
We get that, but
So
that
let's stop playing with my intelligence like I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, ain't
All I'm
nobody
saying
playing
is
with your
nobody said
intelligence. You
that,
trying
all
to
I'm
tell
saying
us
is
that
it's
we
not no
wrong.
assurance that she will go for when they just picked the Hall of Famer in the offseason. There's not no assurance. So we can't just assume that she'll go for when they just got a Hall of Famer
So let me
there.
ask you something. Next year, where you think Beth is gonna go?
Beth's gonna go high. I think Beth is really good. Now you might disagree, but I think
Everybody say Beth is soft. They saying she's
I
softer
didn't
than
never say
Camila.
Beth was not good. I said she was soft. Ain't that the same thing we say about Cardoso?
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's no difference. It's the same player.
But she's still gonna go high, right?
She's gonna go high.
That's all we saying.
That's all we trying to say.
That's all we
y'all got it.
We didn't say it was
okay, watch what. Okay, no, forget that. No, Keisha. Let's see what Lauren Best go next year. Then we gonna talk about it, Duvall. We gonna revisit.
You acting like I'm saying she's not gonna go high. What the hell we
arguing
about?
No, you saying because she's 6'7", that Camila wasn't gonna go high. Camila was.
No, I didn't never say that.
She was gonna go high either way.
She was gonna go high either way.
You know.
You got it.
Because everybody always say they can't teach 6'7".
I'm just saying, just because you 6'7", don't mean you're right.
No,
we agree with you.
Yeah, well, so what we arguing about here, I ain't talking about all the other stuff. Yes,
yeah,
I know people gonna bet on talent and potential and everything else. I'm not new to this.
I agree with you, but a lot.
What we talking about?
It's the same reason
we
why
arguing different things.
Look, it's the same reason why I crash out Macau and it's still in the league.
Yes.
45 to 26. Meanwhile.
All I'm saying is my main point.
He's still trying to develop crash out.
Wanted to put Camila in a position where he would look right. It didn't matter if every GM would have took Camila at 3. That's not what I'm arguing here. I agree with y'all when it comes to that. But I truly believe that he wanted to prove that this was the more correct pick.
Hold on. Hold on. Don't get in the bag. If he wanted to prove that, then he would do whatever he need to do to put talent around Camila.
And he should. I think he.
It's clear that these are not talented women around Camila, so he should be making moves. If you're correct.
I think in his mind, he think he did that.
I don't know how he don't know that by now.
He know that by now. He do, but I think before the season.
So if it's not about Angel, make moves.
You should have been making moves then. He should have been making moves. And game 7, 8, he having that discussion. Oh no, we got to get rid of some of these tricks. Some of these tricks don't have to go.
Because you will do whatever you need to do to make your pick look right?
Bro, did you see all the action that everybody getting in the whole league? Even the Valkyries, who really don't need nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody making moves except for Jeff P. He made one move and that was Q. We looking at it right now.
He went and got bench riders for Camila.
They don't think that's how they were thinking of it at that time. But we not talking about right now. I'm talking about
22 games in, he knows they bench riders.
He do.
Knows.
And I also think that just like another YouTuber said, this person covers the Chicago.
Meanwhile, it's 45 to 26.
Man, this game over. I ain't thinking about this game. Just like we also thinking about, like this YouTuber who covers the Chicago Sky said, Jeff P. one of those people, he feel like all his moves that he usually make is in off season. Once he get into the season, the moves he made, and he gonna feel like it should be up to the coach to figure it out. Well, I don't agree with that.
47 to 26.
But that's the type of mindset I feel like he has. He seems like he's a prideful person. He don't seem like he's a person that's more open-minded.
No, he is. He's arrogant. He's very arrogant.
So Duvall, you just admitted that it ain't about Camila then.
That man is a narcissist. That man is a narcissist.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
about him.
it's not about these. That's what I was trying to get to. It's not about these players at all, Deval. It's
But
not
I think
about Camilla. It's not about Angel.
Camilla's
It's
success
about
is part of his ego, I believe.
it.
That's
Can't
what I'm
be.
saying. Okay.
Can't be. He would make moves.
Okay.
Can't be. You wouldn't allow that girl to look like this all season.
But I think in his mind, they feel like they have time. That's what I believe. They feel like they have time. They don't. They not functioning like an organization that's on a hot seat that say they need to
I agree, Paige.
play with desperation.
Hey, Paige, thank you for the $2 super chat. Deval, sport has always gone for height over talent. Of course, they have football, basketball, football and basketball for sure. I mean,
Y'all
I've
finna make me
seen.
crash out. Y'all act like I ain't know this shit. Come on, man. I'm
I'm
trying to
telling
be.
you, I've seen people that be 6'4" and they go up higher just because they 6'4". That's all we saying.
I mean, come on, man. Y'all preaching to me like I don't know this, like I ain't been saying this already. Come on, man. What we doing here? Did
All
y'all
that,
just watch the last video where I said about how Portland passed on Sam Bowie for passed on Michael Jordan for Sam Bowie? That was the same reason.
I thought that was like a skill thing. It ain't no height thing with them, huh?
Sam Bowie was 7'1". Sam Bowie was.
Oh yeah.
Sam Bowie
Shit,
was
I forget
7
all
foot.
about
That was a
Sam
big
Bowie
man
ass.
league at the time. They
Queen
passed on.
Town.
That was part of it, and then another part of it because they had drafted Dressler the previous year. I said all that in the video. So y'all
I
preaching me
get
about
it.
something that I already know. I do this all my
Five
life.
Slammer Jammer, Five Slammer Jammer.
Oh,
You
we
don't know nothing
agree.
about
But
no
what we
Five Slammer
disagree
Jammer.
is
You too young,
where
Duvall.
we
You don't know nothing
disagree
about the
is
Five Slammer Jammer,
shut
boy.
the hell up. Where we disagree is that I don't think he knew he thought it was gonna work before, but Deval 26 to 47 by 9. You should know this shit ain't working though.
Mm-hmm.
And he's still gonna keep sending them out there like this.
Yes.
26 points. They just on 27 points
Yeah. This team no
in the
good.
third quarter.
This team is no good.
And he's still over there talking about it gonna work out. I picked him.
Skylar,
Like,
meanwhile,
really?
Skylar Diggins taunting the bench.
Would you turn him? Thank you, John Shaft, for the $2 super chat. Why are y'all arguing? The sky are clearly taken. Well, he lied to y'all. Somebody said that he was putting a team around the cornerstones, which was a lie. He ain't putting no team around neither one of them.
I covered that last night.
He ain't putting no team around them.
No corner.
He just
He ain't putting
lied.
no
He
team
lied to
around them.
them.
He
Look,
ain't
he
putting
lied
no
to
team
Camilla.
around them. He
He
lied.
lied to Angel. He lied to the fans. He lied to everybody.
And
He
see,
don't
like I
like.
say, let me say this. See, the chat
Now I
want
don't
to be
know.
so
I don't
argumentative
know.
with me,
I don't
and this
know
was
if
this.
he lied to Tyler March, but yeah.
Listen, the chat want to be so argumentative with me. It's like it's personal. And what I'm saying,
What?
they even give wrong
You
information.
can't
First
get
of all,
no words.
listen. Let me say what I got to say.
Go ahead.
First of all, Sam Bowie did not have a knee injury. Sam Bowie issue was he had a foot injury that caused him to have two
Absolutely.
red shirt type seasons. So people, that's why I say do your homework. And when you say 5-7
Absolutely.
Gemma, you talk about the '83 title game in Albuquerque, New Mexico, when they played against NC State with Vita Valdano, won the championship. Believe me, I know
Sam
more sports
Bowie?
than what y'all think.
You know what you talking about.
And like I say, I'm not new to this. I'm to this. I worked in the sports industry. This is not, like I say, I don't just say stuff just to say it. I do my homework.
I don't know how we get from Kia Nurse to Sam
He on
Bowie.
he
No,
on
we know we
nah,
got
he on that
Sam.
chat. He on that chat.
Oh,
He on the
We
chat.
got the Sam Bowie because, like I said again, I know people take height potential over actual production, but that doesn't mean my main point. He went to this year wanting to build an offense around Camilla. They said in the paper, unless the paper was lying.
They believe what Jeff P
we
said.
don't. I think what you missing it is we don't disagree with you, but 23 games in, he know he did not do that. So if that,
I agree with
if
y'all.
that is
Y'all argue
what
with
you,
me.
Rachel Banham, 22.
So if you saying that's his agenda, then he would make moves. That's all we saying. He's not even doing that.
And I'm saying he's not doing that because at the end of the day, in his, like I said, when I watch this other YouTuber who covers the sky, it seems like once he get into the season, he don't make moves like that. That's just who he is.
Allen and Nurse combined 34 minutes and 3 points total.
He just stands pat. That's what it seems like. That's what his mentality is. He's not like a who was a GM that's constantly moving and shaking the NBA that I could really think of. I want to say Pat Riley, but I wouldn't even say him.
Oh, BD Sports says, thank you for the $2 super chat. Stop touching it. He said that Houston team played in 2 title games, by the way.
Yes.
They played in the 83 against NC State. That was the big upset. And then I think they lost to, who else they lost to?
No, they won 2 straight.
They won. They Fly Zema on won 2 straight college titles games?
Yes, back to back.
Houston? I don't think so. Y'all look that up.
No. That's South. I believe they sophomore year and the senior year, I believe. Hold on.
University of Houston?
Let me look.
Yeah.
What Slamma Jamma, how many titles did they win?
From 80 to 84. That's the Camila Cardoso years. Because Drexler was on that team too.
82, 83, back to back.
Yep, they did.
So they won, was Camila Cardoso was on team too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. So it would, even though they missed out on Michael Jordan, it's kind of like in this thing. I mean, they was coming. Those were decorated players. That's all.
It's not that. That was part of, but like Camila back then, it was a big man's league. They always build inside out. They always build the post.
28 years, right?
Yeah.
This is the 28th year of the W. This is what they doing. They mimicking exactly how the NBA did it.
Yeah, because like even the WNBA history, I think only 3 guards won MVP. I mean, either 3 or 6 guards in the history of the league won MVP.
Yeah, they ain't never been a little man league.
I think Sheriff Swoops won 3 by herself.
By herself, yes.
And then who was the other guard that won it? I want to say it's not Augustus because she a big man. But it was 3 more. So like I said, this always been a big man league up until last year. Now I think it's gonna be transitioning more to the guard type league going forward.
Yeah, they said the Cougars played in their Final Four for 3 consecutive seasons and appeared in their 2nd straight national championship game and completed a 3-year run with an overall record of 88-16 in that 3-year span of dominance.
So yeah, they didn't win, right?
Let's see. Next end with the national title game period will come for hold on. Let me see. Future Hall of Fame. Look at Coops played in the 2nd shot and completed a 3-year run. Let me see if they won though.
82, 83, and 84. They lost in the championship game twice.
Yeah.
Yep.
So they didn't win, right?
One time.
They won one time.
What year that was? 82?
No, they won in the senior year.
No, hold on.
The senior year would be 83.
83. Yes. That was Akeem Olajuwon's senior year.
Yeah, because he got tired of that game. That's the only reason why NC State won. Because he was in that altitude, and then he got tired in the second half.
Well, no, they lost to. Okay, no, hold on.
Did not win any national championships in the 80s. They went to the Natty 3 straight times, 82, 83, and 84.
So they didn't win.
They did not win.
No.
Most dominant. No, what I'm saying is they played for the title 3 straight years.
Because I know the Big East won the 80s when it came to basketball. Because like Villanova.
No, North Carolina.
Georgetown won that time in
Georgetown won in 82 with Michael Jordan in the shot.
Yeah.
And I want to say 83.
And then
I
NC
say
State
NC State won
won.
83, and Villanova won 85. Because Villanova beat Georgetown. I think Georgetown won at 84. Because that's when that was the Ewing draft.
Mm-hmm.
The frozen envelope. So
So
now,
yeah. So yeah, at the end, yeah, Georgetown did beat Houston, MJW. But
Mm-hmm.
see, I told
yeah,
you I know my sports. I ain't even looking at none of it. I'm listening to y'all.
all I know is Jeff PA ain't helped nobody do nothing. That's my point.
Like I said, I just feel like Jeff P is one of those people. Once he get into the season, he's not making no moves. He gonna hope that the coach figure it out. And I think, in my opinion, this just my opinion, I think they feel like they got more time than I think they feel like they have.
Well,
No,
Because
Camila
they feel like they
Cardosa,
got time to
Camila
develop.
Cardosa has a double, 12 and 12.
that's
But I'm
good.
saying in normal circumstances, they do have time to develop Camilla.
No, not developing. I'm talking time as far as tenure as in their positions. I think they feel like they have more time than what I think they have.
And
Because
I
just like
bet
I go
they
ahead.
don't, because I would just say, bro, Claude, they not really, to be honest with you, they not really developing Camila Cardoso. You know why?
They
She
not.
don't have she don't have capable guards that can. We really can't see the
They not.
potential of Camila Cardoso because we
That's what
already know what she needs to be successful, and she don't have it.
if she
So
got
it's
Caitlin
hard for
Clark,
us
I
to
bet you
judge
she
her.
if she played with Caitlin Clark, ain't that right, Clarkies? If she played, they wanted. They said that they want Camilla.
Well, if
I
she
think
play
she
with
will be.
any,
She'll
if she
be.
play with any
God,
capable guard,
Skylar
we could
Diggins.
actually evaluate her. But right now, it's hard to evaluate her. That's why we go back and forth
Vanderbilt got the ball.
because she don't have what normal big men have.
She very dependent on guard play.
Yes,
She's not somebody that can get on bucket, and
and we knew that going in.
Yeah, we knew that
that's
all.
why the Vandersloot signing was important. They thought Vandersloot was going to be that. They was going to run a pick and roll offense around Camilla based on what Julia Post said before the season. That's why I kept saying Jeff P wanted to build this offense around Camilla based on what the reporter that Julia Poe has done. Now she could be a liar. She could have lied on the
I agree
organization.
with you, Duvall, but this is what I'm gonna tell you. You are right, but if he knows that's what Camilla needed, right?
Mm-hmm. He thought Vandersloot was going to be there.
And Vandersloot goes down,
Mm-hmm.
you don't make moves.
He should have. You talking about? I'm with you. He should have. But I'm thinking he feel like
I guess at some point he just said, "Damn, Camilla,"
maybe so. We'll wait
because
till next year.
he saw Vandersloot went down fairly early, and he knew Camilla needed Vandersloot or somebody like her.
I think they
So
game. I think they game
Mitchell
plan.
in the game.
I think they game plan and they get game plan went awry. Was Vandersloot was gonna be signed right to be the starting point guard.
mhm.
I think going to the draft, they thought if Olivia Mouth would have stayed in the draft, they was gonna get her and let her be groomed by Vandersloot and then let her take over maybe next year or a year after. When she went back, they pivot thinking that maybe Haley Van Lith could be maybe not Olivia Miles, but maybe good enough where they could really see what they have at the point guard position. Coming to find out, Haley Van Lith is not that.
And the only reason why I push back on what you're saying is because if that was the truth, they should have started Paley Van Lip then.
Yeah, no, they ain't.
Soon as Vandersloot went down.
Yeah, no, they ain't focused on no brother. They ain't focused on no damn Haley Van Lip.
No, they're not focused on Van Lith.
They
I
even
think they
see what
thought
she
she could
is.
have been that. I thought they felt like she could have been developed to that.
If that was so, they would have gave her the burn that she needed so they can
They look like to me that the person they really trying to develop in that is Bantam.
It's
But
Rachel Bantam.
I
That's
could
it.
be wrong.
No,
Yeah.
you ain't wrong.
I mean, Jeff P.
I mean, we just giving the ball away, y'all. We just giving the goddamn ball away. God damn. Kia Nurse is out on the floor and oh
I
my
agree with you, Big
God.
Lou. Now we know when we dealing with the Chicago Sky organization, I don't know if they understand what you saying,
No, I
but I
need
get where you're coming from. He said you can't build around someone that can't get their own shot.
I need a
I agree
cigar.
with you.
I
She
need
is
a
a big
cigar.
man that's dependent on a point guard. He knows that if he was trying to build around her, he would make sure he would have made sure Vandersloot had a capable backup.
Now I do agree with Duvall, you brother, when you said that he did not know this was that he did not know if this was a horrible team. He did not go with the mindset of that this was fucking horrible. Another giveaway. I mean, they turning the goddamn ball.
Yeah, I mean, of course he didn't know it was gonna be this bad. No,
I mean,
but
goddamn,
20 games in, he know.
we finna get beat by 30 again, y'all.
And so look, and so if he's the type of GM that don't make no moves when the house is burning, he just let everybody burn up in the house. Then let him continue. He gonna burn up in the house with us.
Let him
That's all
fall
I
on
can
his
say.
sword.
Let him fall on it. But this is
Everybody
like
in Chicago,
this
trust me.
becoming this is becoming grounds for termination every game they play.
All of us as Chicago fans, the Chicago fans that's here in Chicago is calling for this man's job. Trust me,
So
they hear it.
I mean, so he can continue running around here not making moves, but
No, they all hear it. They all listen to social media. Everybody listen to social media. There's not nobody on the planet that cannot be touched by YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. There's nobody on the planet with Facebook. There's nobody with Twitter X. It's so much social media for him getting this job to be called upon on all of these platforms. I'm talking to the chat now. On every single platform, Jeff Pagliossa's job is being called for.
I
They see
think.
that.
See, listen to this. Just like I just thought about something just now. What happens if he's using this season as an excuse to get, not say get extended, but get a like a red shirt? Because when he gonna go to Michael Alton and be like, all my players got injured.
No, he ain't going. He ain't going because he did nothing about it. The first time he did something about it is right now with Q. And then that's not enough. We still don't. We still need more players.
I agree.
the problem is the ball. If you evaluate him along with the rest of the league, he's made the least moves
Yes.
out of all of them. You know,
He's made the least.
when people get hurt, they fill the spot. I mean, they don't hold on and hope it's gonna work out. Mo Jeff just got in the game.
Right now. They watching the YouTube. He got a call. Mike Arthur say they talking about you on YouTube.
I mean, Mo Jeff just got in the game.
And she
Like,
just made a good pass. I wonder if she was in the whole game.
I mean,
And
Mo
then
Jeff
Q
just
back
got
on.
in the game. And I get where you're coming from, but his own coach don't even use the players that he got.
He
Okay,
don't like them.
say like he a GM that don't like to make moves. Then that means his coach got to understand he got to develop everybody because his GM might not bring nobody in. You know what Tyler Marsh did? Proceeded not to play everybody.
I'm gonna say this, and this is what I read, and like I said, y'all take it for a grain of salt. Tyler Marshall,
Eddie
Jeff P ain't.
Bledsoe, that
Well,
thing.
I'm gonna tell you, Tyler Marshall, and Jeff P ain't on the same page like y'all think they is. From what I read,
No, I can believe
They-
that.
I
I
think
agree with that.
there's from what I read, there's some decision between them two as well. I
Hmm.
think it worked with him and Teaspoon last year, but I think they ain't all peaches and cream like y'all. From what
No.
I read,
No, I agree with you. Tyler
Listen,
Marsh realized
he
he
didn't
got set up
listen
for the
because
okey doke.
Tyler Marsh tied to the culture. He ain't all of this what's being said about him being the fanboy. He ain't all of this with the culture. You don't think he's a black man? He's not cut off from this. He's a black man. He talked to Asia. He talked to Jackie. He's on the phone with them. He's on the phone with them girls. You think he don't talk to those girls? He talk to them. He getting clowned by us. Whisper. You around here, you ain't showing you like you got no damn post. You on a bench, like you get all your girls over there, they giving you the, you know what I mean? They pat you on the head.
I agree with you, Diversion. Tyler would be dumb if he was still buddy with Jeff. He'd be the dumbest star in the sky.
Cause he gonna be the scapegoat. The Pink Panther got it coming. The Pink Panther, like, I thought he was gonna be good. It's not on me. I gave him everything on paper.
To Duvall's point, the reason why I believe but think about this. Let's go back. This is right out of Jeff P's playbook. When he got mad with Teaspoon, he traded away.
Yeah.
He traded away Marina Mabry, and he didn't bring nobody in. But I think that one girl that they badly played,
Keisha Davis or something like that,
or whoever her name was last year. This year, he probably didn't got mad with Tyler Marshall and told him to figure that shit out. People is falling like left and right.
I gave you what I gave you.
Snoop been out, and he probably told Tyler Marshall, "You can't replace her. We're not gonna suspend her contract. You just gonna go without that spot." And Tyler Marshall said, "What?
That's right.
I can't bring in another guard. No, you just got to go with what you got." And that's when the dissension probably started to happen. So yeah, I agree with you, Duvall. The problem is Tyler Marsh can't do nothing. He's not the GM.
He the coach.
That's where I remember you had this conversation with me, and I kind of started to agree with you because I agree with Case out when he said it, but I started to agree with you when you said it. What happens, Lisa Leslie getting that GM job, and she keep Tyler Marsh? She knows Tyler Marsh is somebody that not gonna give her any pushback like that. She can still work with Angel one-on-one if she wanted to, and Camila. Maybe Tyler Marsh is the ideal coach of Lisa Leslie. Somebody that don't have a big enough name and somebody that don't have an ego where they'll push back on certain things that she won't done from a vision standpoint. But like I said, I fought back on K-Sal when he first said it because I just ain't see why would you come to be a GM when you could be the coach.
No, I said that before.
But he said it. Y'all both said it that night. But I remember me and K-Sal was the one that argued about it.
I was the one that says I'm the one that says she don't want no damn coaching job. She want big money.
Hold on. Thank you, Tom Type 89 for the $4.99 super chat. They don't let the GDs, maybe he said GMs in the dough or GDs in the dough.
This ain't no game now. We won't do game stuff over here.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm about to be real honest with y'all. Lisa Leslie better she better talk to all her people before she carry her butt in this organization. If I don't have certain things in writing, I wouldn't mess around with Chicago.
I agree with you.
Because she can have her career her career in coaching or GM and looking horrible. Because if she don't have complete autonomy, I wouldn't take no job with Chicago unless I have control.
But be fair, before the 2024 season, they gave the coach the control. They gave the coach both coach and GM duties.
Gave the coach. They gave James Wade the coach and GM.
And they gave the coach before that coach and GM duties.
This
was the first year. Yeah, this was the first time they had an actual GM.
No, 6 years ago.
Well, 6 years ago, okay.
Yeah.
Was James Wade good old boy?
Yeah, he was good old boy. He's a partner.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a partner.
Yeah,
so he's somebody that the owner.
He's still a partner.
Yeah, he's still a partner of the organization, even though he ran it in the ground. I get it. So those relationships endure, is what I'm saying.
No. What happened is he has no. So what happened was they was going to fire him. He was actually being fired just from his coaching position in the middle of in my investigation, he was only going to be relieved of his coaching duties.
And give it
And
to the assistant GM. Give it to the
he,
assistant.
he didn't want to give that part up. He
So
got
he
put,
just left.
so he just left.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They felt that he was overwhelmed with both, and they wanted a coach. They wanted to leave him as a GM because he was good at scouting talent, right? He got us Candace Parker. He got Ka. He got Courtney. Everybody
Whitley,
there.
all of them.
All
So
of
it's
them.
so it's looking like and you know, Chicagoans, I know y'all probably gonna say it's blasphemy, but it's looking like James Wade was a little bit better than what we got going on here.
He's
No,
significantly better than J. He was significantly better than JP.
oh yeah, yeah.
Far as
Significant.
far as putting teams together.
Yes.
No, he gonna be
Gotcha.
written in the Hall of Fame. He's behind those Hall of Famers. His name is behind all of those Hall of Famers that's going in that won on the Chicago Sky. James Wade behind that, sister.
So even though he made some bad moves,
Yeah,
it still was
at the
better.
end,
It was still better than this.
no,
Yes.
at the end, he
Yeah.
actually at
That
the end that's what happened.
that maybe trade was bad. I think that's the only really bad move he made. I believe.
In Ka,
What, trading Kyle or getting Kyle?
hey, Brian Allen, he had control of the team, bro. Yeah, hold on, he had control when Ka came. James Wade had control of the team, Brian. That's facts.
Yeah.
I know, Brian. Brian, you
Your
know I'm
game
gonna get
over.
back. I'm about to continue calling this game, but
This game
I
over, man. It's 76-43.
I know, but you know what I wanna know. I wanna know what he do with this 76-43. What is he about to put in, y'all? Y'all tell me. Cause I think Tyler Marshall. How long is Tyler Marshall? I'm surprised they ain't find him. Lord Jesus, Tyler.
This is why I think. That's why I say this is why I say this is why I side with you at. Because if they want to have the best of both worlds, they could bring Lisa Leslie as the GM and Keith Tyler, and use
True.
Jeff P. incompetence as a reason why this team
Hey,
was.
hey, Brian Allen, you're right. Cause Amber, I forgot about Amber Stocks. Amber Stocks was the actual. I just wanted to make a fact. You are right, Brian Allen Hans. Amber Stock was the one who got Deladon and Khalil Copper.
Oh, okay. So now we're getting to it. So that means these good old boys that been put in,
It was in the
we
trade.
had James Wade, then we have Jeff P. has been failing y'all since. Okay,
Yeah.
I got it.
Mm.
Look, Truist said free agent. Because if what Duvall is saying is true, and he's not gonna make no moves, then I guess the next season he gonna make all the moves, and
And
that
all
means
No,
in the
so
off season, so that means Angel gonna have to get new teammates again and possibly another new coach.
right. James Wade became the
So
coach of the Chicago Sky in 2018. Okay,
was it
he became
was
the
he
general
him?
manager.
Go ahead.
He was the general manager already selected to pick to come after in 2017 when they were already about the mid-season fire Stock. They kept Stock. This is a report. I'm reading it right off the thing. Stock was fired at the end of the year. James Wade became in control of the general manager position and head coach on the job on November the 13th, 2018, because they were going to get rid of Stocks.
Lord, they get their ass tore out the plane.
somebody said I need to start with the Lisa Leslie narrative.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think
I'm not going to even get my hopes up high.
But
no,
what I'm
me
saying is
neither
this.
because
But this what I'm saying. And
it
y'all
would
hear
be.
me out.
Oh, go ahead.
Then why they keep Why she keep coming to these games and why the owner keep talking to her?
She probably considering it, but I wouldn't take
I'm
it
not
as
saying it's
fast.
a guarantee, but I'm saying there's something. Don't act like this shit ain't nothing.
We didn't say that. We
No,
just
I'm saying
saying
the
I
chat saying that. And I'm saying stop acting like it ain't nothing. Stop acting like, okay, this is an everyday occurrence, and it's not. This
we
woman ain't
get
going
it.
to road games and home games for nothing. There's something going on. Like I said, it could be just she being a consultant. I don't know. But don't act like
Oh,
ain't nothing there.
she don't need to put her name on this mess at all. This
I
is a
agree with you in a lot
mess.
of ways.
Yeah, this is a. I don't think she need to be attached to this right here.
I agree with you in a lot of
I
ways.
could be wrong.
Because again, they what
God
the
damn, Erica
athletic
Rilla just put up another three on these ninjas.
the what you call it the athletic when they did the player poll and they said the worst run organization and this guy won that poll by 40 of 39%. They won it by a
Mm-hmm.
landslide. So
Bro,
again,
Clark, don't you run off from this 82 to 46. Are they gonna hit 50?
he still got Camilla in the game. I'm not even
I mean,
watching.
you might, yeah, Camilla in the game. You might as well let her play.
Oh, okay.
So sorry.
I ain't gonna
We
lie
so
to you. I'm not even watching at this point. So
we
I
so
wouldn't even watch.
sorry that this is
Watch it.
just.
I'm watching it. I
I'm
gotta
watching it.
I
I
gotta
just,
take it.
yeah. I just didn't want to have everybody in the chat start throwing up at their house in front of their family. I would keep calling it, but it's gonna get depressing. I'm really and truly the reason why I'm watching is I'm watching Marquisha. I'm trying to determine should she
We
stay on
trying
this
to see some
team.
light at the tunnel.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. And I'm trying to X people off because see, a lot of people be doing all that feeling shit. I ain't got time for that feeling shit. God damn it, get in there and do a work, do the job. If you can't do the job, go sit down. Yeah.
84-47.
That's what I'm saying. And you telling me we at this point, y'all might as well head off the. You know, matter of fact, chat. I'm starting to GoFundMe. I need to go get because at this point we don't care about the locker room no more. I'm
Yeah.
about to go get Kennedy Carter. I don't give a damn. I don't care if
I
who she don't
told
like.
your ass
I don't care
to
who she
go
like.
in the Mexico. She's still in I think she in Dallas. I think she in Dallas.
I look at this point. I would bring in the worst damn basketball player if they could win some guy. If they could put some points on the board. 47-84 the ball, and we still talking about we got to keep the locker room peaceful.
I'm saying that's how they felt. I ain't saying that's how I felt. Come on, man. Stop keep
I,
and see you keep missing my words. Stop doing that because the chat be believing you. They already feel a certain thing about me, so they'll believe anything you say. You know what I'm saying? To speak to their narrative. I did not say that. I'm a
the
person
ball
winning
did
all
not say
kinds.
that, Chad. He
I'm
did
glad she
not.
be
I just
doing you like that
please,
because she
yeah,
do
because
that
you
to
know I
me
got
all the
talking on my
time.
back, and I don't, you know what I'm saying that I take that personally now. You know what I'm saying? I did not say that. You know what
McQuisha
I'm
The
saying?
get some
I'm
ball,
saying
burn.
look,
McQuisha get some
look,
burn.
Chad. The ball did not say that, y'all. I'm
Don't be
just
getting
trolling him.
tied up.
I'm just trolling him. The ball, please. I'm just trolling you. I am messy
yeah.
sometimes. I'm sorry. The
Sometimes
ball
you
said
messy all the
I
time.
am trolling the ball. He never said that, y'all.
I'm
God
saying that's
damn.
how I'm saying that I think that's how he feels.
He's
I
a
think he
jackass, is what
because a lot of
he is.
times you this is and you know this because you watch the NFL. Like I said, you coach high school football, whatnot. When they
Yeah.
usually fire or terminate a coach of a team and that coach specializes in one thing, they will always hire somebody that do the exact opposite of what they just terminated.
Usually, but let me tell you, Bro Clark told me his daddy was supposed to be the defensive person for him.
No, ain't supposed to be. He is. He known for that.
He's supposed to, they hired him and he was an offensive, like you say about, he was an offensive guy. And Bro Clark told me the reason why they put the daddy on the staff is because he's a defensive guy. but it's just not translating.
He got
I don't know.
Wakanda Forever down there too. Wakanda defensive
Oh
coach.
yeah, and what's the other girl name? Raina. Raina.
Wakama.
Yeah.
Wakama.
So you
Wakanda
are right,
Forever.
Duvall. Usually when they hire one side of the ball, they make sure they surround it with
We scored
other
51 points,
assistants
y'all. We scored
that
51 points.
go. But to be but
Yay!
to your point, Duvall, he's not even excelling at the offensive
He
part.
not selling that either.
Lexi Hall is in the
Right?
game. Lexi
Because
Hall is in the game.
What you talking about, Lexi Hull in the game? Fever ain't playing. You crazy mongrel.
Lexi Brown. Lexi Brown.
Oh,
she played in the first quarter. I seen in the first quarter.
Lexi
yeah,
Brown
we said.
back in the game.
I
No.
was like, where he get Lexi Hull from? What
You
the
know what I meant. McQuishy
hell?
giving them some business.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm watching.
Yeah, McQuishy giving them some business. That's a
I'm
light.
watching.
That's a little light at the end of the tunnel.
How big is she,
What
y'all?
the
Do y'all know
hell
how
Nurse
tall she
doing?
is?
What
How
is
tall is
Kia Nurse
Marquisha?
up? What is Kia Nurse?
Bro, Claude, I had
Oh
to
my!
stop watching Kia Nurse. Stop.
Oh my
I'm done with
God!
her.
I'm
I'm done with Kia Nurse.
about to lose my
How
shit.
tall is Marquisha? Duvall, let me know. Marquisha
I,
is how tall?
I
How
think she's
tall is
like
Marquisha?
5'8", 5'10", 5'11", or something like that.
No, she got to
All
be
them,
6 foot. She
all
got.
them people he brought in before this season, I ain't watching them no more. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Bro, Claude, she didn't made a lie out of you, bro, Claude. You were singing her praises, and now,
Quisha.
no, I'm talking about Kia Nurse. You can't say Kia Nurse no more around us no more. You gonna get cussed out.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
over here. Do you fucking see me
Oh,
cussing over here? Do you see me?
wait a minute, y'all. Marquisha is,
5'11", right?
well,
Six,
some places say 6 foot,
Oh,
six,
okay.
but I don't know. 5'11" is still what, 6 foot, ain't it? I mean,
technically.
technically, I mean. So she a big guard, is what I'm trying to say. She not a small guard. Yeah, I googled it. They say 6 feet, 5'11", whichever. Yeah,
Mo, Mo,
Wikipedia say 6 foot.
Mo
So if
Jefferson
she six,
got in 3 minutes.
if she a 6 foot guard, what y'all think about that?
She a 6 feet guard. She's 6'3". She's 6'3".
No, 6 foot guard. Six
He's a
foot.
6 foot guard.
At this point, it don't make a difference.
We just need her.
It's just like say season over. Like I wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised they shut Angel down for a while. I just feel like they already waved the white flag. And
Hey,
like
Caitlin Clark is out for the season, so indefinitely. Should I say? Let me make it right
Yeah,
on the
she
players.
might come back at some point.
Let me
Shit.
say it right on the Players Club.
You better stop
Caitlin
that
Clark
lying. I done told you
is
about that lying.
Keisha. Now I'm just like Duval. Now you better not be putting out this narrative about I'm gonna take this shit personal. I'm gonna take this shit personal on you.
y'all laugh, but like I say, y'all know what I had to deal with these chats. So like, man, I don't be want to deal with that every day.
Hey, what are you talking about? She
Oh,
just
wait a
called me
minute.
a
Hold
liar.
on, hold on, y'all. The Fever beat the Aces.
Oh Lord.
They beat them without Caitlin Clark.
Of course they did.
Mm-hmm.
They're a better team without Caitlin Clark
They're a better team without Caitlin Clark.
because they actually play defense.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, back at the Aces,
Well,
man,
I disagree. I won't say that they're a better team without Caitlin Clark. I
I
won't go.
think they need her.
I
Yeah, I
won't
think
go
they
as
I
do.
mean,
far as that. I
there's
wouldn't go.
certain aspects on
Yes,
about Caitlin Clark that's very valuable to the team.
right. I
Yeah,
won't
yeah,
say
They
yeah.
they do play defense. I don't think they beat the Aces with Caitlin Clark.
no, they
I,
won't. But
and
but
the
I
reason being because, like I
Yeah,
said, she
because of
don't
the
play
matchup.
defense like that.
Yeah, yeah,
If
yeah.
you
The
don't play
matchup.
defense like that, like I said again, that's a trickle down effect. That's a mentality. When it's defensively, that's a mentality. You have to,
yeah, that's the mentality.
and it start with your best player. When your best player play defense, the other players on defense
She's not the
leave the
best
shot.
player. She's
And
not.
guess what? And guess what, y'all? Hold on. Chelsea Gray had 9 points. Jewel Lord had 8 points.
Oh shit.
And y'all laughed at me when I said she was washed.
Your Lord, they fell off a cliff, Bro Claude.
Y'all better leave Jewel Lord alone.
You and K-Step can't cape no more for her.
Have a down.
She having a down everything. She done fell off a cliff, Bro Claude.
She didn't fall off the cliff last year.
I'm saying, I ain't talking about last year. I said this year
points.
she averaging 9 now.
That's because she there with Hall of Famers.
Lord Jesus.
She there with Hall of Famers.
Shouldn't that make it easier?
She trying to make it. She trying to get in where she fit in. You heard what she said.
She played. Stop that, man. We ain't finna lie like that.
That's what she said.
Well, she played with other Hall of Famers before. On the 16 championship team, she played with Brandon Stewart.
But this is not her team. This is not her team. This Asia Wilson team.
Bro Claude caping right now. I can't be a part of it. I can't.
I'm not going to be part of it. I know.
You caping right now, Bro Claude. You a caper. You caping right now. You need to stop that caping, man. You know, I'm usually with you, player, but I can't sit up here and engage in this type of buffoonery.
He ain't fell off. Everybody has a down year. How many years have she been in there? How many years has she been in the league? What is her resume? She can't have one bad year.
Everybody get old, Bro Claude. You can't go out there and give me 20 no more.
No, I can't give you 20. I'm sorry.
Everybody get old. I know if the ball go out there, he might get me 8, but he ain't gonna give me 25.
No, I can't give you 25.
I can't.
But you gotta think about this.
I can give you 6.
The science was there last year. Remember, she was scoring 19 points a game, but her shoot percent was 37%.
Yeah, it was declining. Mm-hmm.
But we blamed it on the situation thing that going into a new situation, she would have been in a much better position to succeed with a point guard that's capable of passing. So that's what really.
What is Rachel Banham doing? She just completely lost the ball. She lost on a dribble. Brother Duvall. Yeah. I'm sorry. I gotta tell you. In the middle of her dribble, she just lost the damn ball, brother. What are we looking at, brother? Brother, help me, brother.
This the follies. This is the follies. You know, this the follies. This is basketball follies. That's all it is.
This is strange to me. This is.
Now, if we got any good news, at least we got 3 people in double digits. Because last game, they didn't even have none in double digits when Angel was out.
Kia Nurse got 5 points. Rebecca Allen got 2 points, and they starters.
Oh, Lord. Malunga didn't smack the ball oh, my God.
Oh, my Lord. How you a starter? You got 2 points.
Malunga looked like the Kimbe Mutombo out here.
Oh yeah, Malunga gonna be good for years to come.
If she developed properly, yeah.
Yeah, she just got to get a little. She got to get a little bit more girth. She went down there with Camila and almost lost her kidney, but she gonna be okay. She gonna get bigger. She ain't but 19.
Haley scored off a screen.
Yeah, Malunga is only 19, so she really. Oh, she just hit a 3 on these hoes. I see you, Malunga. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start following Malunga. Malunga is 19 out here with grown ass women.
Yeah.
So Malunga doing her damn thing.
To the players, I ain't taking no more victories from this team. I ain't even taking this team seriously today, to be honest with you.
What Tula played, Duvall? How you talking more victories from this? Ain't no more victories from this shit right
All I'm saying is at least there are 3 people that scored double digits this game. But like I said, when Atlanta played, nobody was in double digits.
Angel sitting on the seat like, God damn, this is bad, man.
Almost 40 points.
Oh my God.
Almost 40.
It's over, y'all. Seattle 95, Sky 57.
Lord.
Cardoso, the only bright spot. She gave us 13 points and 13 rebounds and a steal, and she was 5 of 8. The rest of everybody else was trash.
Did y'all hear me?
No, I take that back. E. Will was 5 of 8 too for 11 points.
Tyler Marsh.
But your guards, Bantam, she had 13. She had 4 turnovers. She was a negative 33 from the floor, though. God damn.
Y'all think Camila Cardoso want to lose by 40 points?
No, but she ain't got no choice because her teammates sometimes they find her, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they think she seem like a nut, sometimes they don't. I ain't even Camilla is the player of the game. She actually played pretty good this game. It's
Yeah.
just that her team she is surrounded by a bunch of um
Do y'all
YMCA
think?
YMCA players. I don't know what else to
Do
say.
y'all think that Angel Reese want to sit on the sideline?
Hold on, here we go. Hold on. Thank you, Eagle Brother 92 for the $5 super chat. He said, "Keep your heads up, Angel Chicago fans. Thanks for the fun stream." Let me tell you something, Eagle Brother. It don't matter how it be going. We gonna have fun, even if we start arguing and I
Oh
start
yeah,
trolling and
oh
being
yeah.
petty. It don't matter. We gonna have fun either way it go. Cause I
Hit
don't like to lose. This is what the ball don't understand. This is what I'm
hit the
gotta get
subscribe
through.
button. Hit the
Hit the
subscribe.
subscribe. This is what I gotta get through to you, Duvall. I don't like to lose. So when I start losing, I get petty and start talking crazy. You got to just ignore me, man, because
I ain't worried about you. I know who you is. You know what I'm saying?
I get
What you
petty.
ain't doing. What you doing ain't that shit don't bother me. I know what you is. But you know there's people in that chat that look at me like a piece of meat, be want to attack me for anything. And I'm like, man, don't feed into that narrative. We know what it is. I don't
Yeah,
care
Well,
no,
what
we
you
know
say.
what it.
In a day
You
like
heard
this,
me
I get blown
yesterday.
out like that.
You heard what I said the other day though. No, man, don't
Yeah,
do that.
well,
Can't
game
you
like they
can't?
getting
I
blown
say
out like
that
that. I don't
live.
want to
I
deal with
say
that.
that live. I say it
they
live.
didn't lost the
Yeah.
ball. They didn't lost by almost 40
40.
points.
40 on Camilla head.
Yeah,
And it ain't Camilla's fault.
it ain't.
She was the
No,
only bright
no,
spot in
no,
this shit.
no. I don't want to hear K-Sap gonna say it. No, no.
No,
40
he
on
can't see it
Camilla
this
head.
time.
40
No.
on Camilla head. That's where they be going. 40
This is
on
why
that
I
head.
say plus minus is stupid.
Yeah,
Cause she
negative
got she
37.
got negative 37.
How she a negative
I
Yeah.
37?
told you, 40
What
on
can
her
she do in
head.
that
That's what
situation?
I'm looking at. I'm looking at the
She
plus
can't
minus.
guard all 5 people. I mean, what can she do
No,
in that
no,
situation?
no, Duval. No, Duval. They say negative 37. 40 on her head. No, no,
Bro Claude trolling right now, right?
I
no,
know. I know.
no. No, that's what they said. Now I'm just saying it's 40 on her head.
Meanwhile, Rachel put that bitch up. Bantam was 4 for 11, 2 for 8 from 3 for 13 points. She put that bitch up though.
Oh
And
yeah. He
and
gonna shoot
Rebecca
that bitch.
Allen, Duvall, we now that's one person we was wrong about. Rebecca Allen is she another
Y'all
one. I think
wrong.
she falling off a cliff.
Dumpster juice.
But
Y'all, that's y'all
what I would defend Becca Allen on, she is good defensively.
win.
Hmm.
Where? At 40,
Not all the
40
time.
point?
A lot of people was running by her, Duvall.
I'm talking about today, but I'm saying there have been times she was good defensively. She did a
He
good
said
job
every
on.
time.
Yeah. It just like I said again. It just again they miscalculated this roster.
Yeah.
They really did. They're like, oh,
Don Shaft. Keisha, get
All
the
right, I got you. Thank you for the $2 super chat. He said over 40 times. Draft Malonga or Earphone at number. Look, let
they
me
would
tell
have
you
made no
something,
difference.
John Shot. Let me tell you something. This is what, but he's right. I tried to tell them get a backup of somebody for
for the
Angel,
bigs. We said it. I said it.
and everybody was running around here talking
They
about
wanted
some
guards. They
chick.
wanted guards. They
They,
wanted
they want to
guards.
guard. They
They
got
wanted
some trick
guards. They
from
wanted
cross
guards. We couldn't even
overseas.
say me and you. We couldn't even say we wanted no damn bigs in the beginning.
They was
I don't
like,
think they
no,
would
we don't need nobody to try to challenge
We don't want pow pow.
Angel. What
Brother
do you
Claus, don't
mean?
say pow pow name again on this stream. Don't you better not say pow pow name no more on
You
this
right,
stream.
Tulip. Now Tulip. Unc told us everything will be all right. I beg to differ. He lied to y'all. He lied to y'all at the beginning of the season. It's gonna be all right. And I told y'all when I crashed out during the draft, the shit was gonna be all right. But y'all said I was emotional and I wasn't thinking with my head. That's what y'all said.
No, I think, like I said, the problem is they don't got no backup.
Tulip,
I don't think that's
Tulip,
the root of this
we got
team.
Trick. Tulip,
The root of this
baby
team, they
Tulip,
don't have no good guard play,
we
and
got food.
that's the really the root of what this team is. They don't have no
We
good
got
guard play.
lied to. We got
So
led straight. We got ran them up. We got bamboozled. Tulip, don't you blame me for that.
they bet on the wrong horse when it came to Atkins versus Citron. I don't think Citron been better than Atkins this year, but she's young enough and she's good enough where the gap between Atkins and Citron is not that big. And I
Well, let
think
me tell
that's
you.
what they made the mistake at.
Now, let me tell you something. Now, they would say, this is me just telling you what they would say. They would say Citron was better than Atkins. And you know why? She was an all-star,
She was.
and
She
Atkins
was
wasn't.
there. She wasn't different. She wasn't deep.
So they would say that Chicago made a
It
mistake
would
because
go
they
down in each
they they made a
time.
mistake and not picked up an all-star.
Yep. They would go
And I
down
like
in each
Ariel Atkins. I'm
time.
just telling you what it looks like
I would have
to the
never
outside
traded.
world.
I
But
would
this is what I would say. This is what I counteract to that with. Citron haven't been looking good lately. Even her last game, she scored only 8 points.
It
She
doesn't
haven't
matter.
been she hasn't been good lately. So I'm just
You know
saying it's
why that
not.
don't matter? Because we only won 7 games. Even if
Yeah,
she'd have looked good for the first 15, we wouldn't be 7-16.
I agree with
I'm
that.
just telling you what they would say.
No, I agree with that. That's why I said that's the pick that look bad. I don't think it look bad that we don't have a backup four. I don't say it look bad
That
that
looked
the
bad too, but
Citron, not really. Cause I don't think,
mm,
cause like I said, he would have been good enough, and we would know what matter would have been if he would have played them. Only why you can say the backup four is bad now because Angel getting injured, but we don't know if Angel would have been injured regardless. Cause like I said, at this point we gotta be honest about ourselves. Angel started to become injury prone. Let's go back to her senior year at LSU with a high ankle sprain. The last
then
year she broke her
then what
wrist.
you said makes it even more egregious. Because if you think she's injury prone, you get her a backup, a capable one, right? Thank you, Al, for the $5 super chat. Keisha and Bro Claw, you both right. I said it earlier on too. Another big out of the draft would have been better than an ineffective guard.
we was told we don't know basketball.
I
Me and
mean,
the player,
we was over here caping for who? Remember, we even wanted
we
Anissa
wanted
Morrow
Tim,
at one
we
time.
wanted tomorrow, we wanted Timpson.
We
They
wanted
told us
Timpson. We
that
wanted just somebody this fella who can play defense at least and rebound.
we
He
wanted
said that,
we wanted Anisha Mero. You know I wanted her. L remember.
Yeah.
and everybody told me, "No, you just
Bro
caping for the
Cloud,
LSU
you
girls."
was too soft on these Chicago girls. No, yeah.
Now Angel's back hurt, the leg hurt, the arm
That's what I'm
hurt,
saying.
her braids hurt,
Her
everything
braids
hurt.
hurt, her fingernails, toenails hurt. They slapping her all around everything. Can't get no damn fouls. Can't go to the free throw line. For 7 games, can't go to the free throw line. 70 games played. Angel not there.
I said, "Oh Lord!" And he look. I think we even at one point we was like, "Okay, Fagan in the draft. Just get, you know what? Get Fagan." No, no, that'd be like getting another
Oh,
Angel Reese.
I didn't say
Okay,
I didn't say fake it. I
I know
said
y'all got it. Angel Reese can crash the boards for 40 minutes.
I
Y'all
want
got it.
the Gamecock. You already know I want the Gamecock, but they said no.
They said no. They only
I,
needed one person to get the rebounds. That's what they said.
They said guard, 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 guard. We got bullshit.
I just don't feel like this team is not as successful because they don't have Kiki. I think this team is not as successful because they don't have somebody like I said, Troy. I think the guard play is worse than the pack up four play. That's just me. I
I'm,
Oh
don't.
I'm
no, we're not saying that. We're saying at least we would have had. All we saying is the guards. No matter what you would have done, at least you would have had a big team.
fast.
I
All we
want a really
saying
big
is
team.
Angel wouldn't have not had that much rate.
That's all we was
If
trying to
we
spell her
if
some
we
minutes.
could have got Kiki at 3, which we would have,
And she would have been on the bench.
she would have been who she is
And
now.
she would have been who she is.
That's right.
And Kiki's game is not like Angel's game, so it'd have been a good
Two
variety.
different ways to a good variety. One do the roll and shoot. Another one do the ooh wop, ippy oppy and pass.
Right.
But nah, I'm still saying if we would have got Citron at 3, that would have been a better pick.
Yes, it
Okay.
would. Yes, it
And,
would.
and so that's my main part of the situation.
It would have, brother. Either way, but
Either one.
me and Keisha wanted help for Angel first. Go back and look at the tape. We both. She amen me. At first, she was like, don't we need to address you?" Then he was like, "No, you right. If we could get him, we get him."
Mm-hmm.
I remember it like
Because
yesterday.
I even conceded Duvall and said, okay, look, if y'all pick Citron at 3, I'm cool with that. I'm still cool with that. I said, but Michaela Timpson out there, you can get her with that 16 or whichever one. I just need somebody to help her with the boards.
Go look at us on draft night.
And
Go watch that film.
She would have been a poor man's Angel.
It's on Keisha's. Go look at
But when
y'all.
Angel
Go
not in
back
the
and
game,
look.
somebody else can crash the boards and play defense.
Go look at the players
Now,
draft night.
now the game we playing right now, Angel can't sit down. She sit down, the league goes to. They starting to get blown out. Even with E Will on the bench, she not stopping the onslaught.
She not stopping
athletic.
nobody.
She not athletic.
She not blocking
enough.
no shots. Oh, she a rim protector. She a rim protector. I bet.
No, no. E Will is a different type of big. She's not like she. E Will knows where to pick her spots, and E Will is not that type of big.
If
I'm trying to make
sense, nothing.
E Will is not. E Will is not a crash the boards and make them feel it down there in the post. Not no. I don't know, y'all. I'm just telling y'all. I was just saying.
Hey, she fluxes.
Look. All I was saying is we would have had the same type of. I needed somebody else to have the same type of physicality when Angel went to the bench. That's all. But no, right now we stuck with nothing, and they got blown out by 40 points. Camila was being aggressive today, but she aggressive by herself because E Will wasn't really aggressive. Let me ask about this. E Will aggressive on the defensive end?
She have her limitations too, but she's a good shot blocker. At least she once was.
Not this year.
Me and I'll never forget the day me and Key did our stream. We always said build through the draft, and then you wouldn't have had no pressure. You wouldn't have had no pressure on you, Tyler March.
No, Sister Keisha. I was wrong for having all rookies.
No, we said we agreed with you, Unc. We said build through the draft and stop.
I was wrong.
But Jeff P said he didn't want to build through the draft.
But I was wrong.
No, Jeff P was wrong.
All rookies.
And we said at the beginning, we said build through the draft and let them grow together. But Jeff P came out and said he wanted to win 9 and make it to the playoffs. And we said
win nothing now.
We said no, they got some good talent coming out in these next years. Build through the draft, kind of like what the FIFA did. Jeff P was the one that came out and said, no, that's not what he want to do.
Well, guess what? Fall on your sword, bastard.
So,
fall on your sword.
And to be honest with you, I was okay with Maddie Westbell.
Me too.
Because I thought she was, let me tell you something, Duvall. I actually thought she was going to be the backup to Angel Reese.
Yeah.
And he proceeded to go 15, 18 games without playing her.
No, actually 20.
Yeah. And I'm like, what is the plan here? And suddenly we realize that Agent Reese is tired. Like, she needs a backup. Not one that backs up both players. We got E-Will backing up Angel and Camila. That's not really a backup.
That's not a backup.
That's a rover. So never mind. All right, Drake Stewart. Thank you for the $10 super chat. He said, I literally did a breakdown on how much rest she gets during games. I'm in the last 10 games. Angel only averaged 1.25 seconds of rest per game. Her body is not built like Shaq.
No. No, it's not. You right, Dre Day. You right. I hope you're feeling all right, man. We still praying for you, though. We want you to do that speedy recovery. Get you some sea moss. You can order it from me if you want to. You just got to do it through the email.
Tula Play said, okay, hold on. Tula Play said, it's not 1.25 minutes, almost 6 minutes. I checked. Okay, Tula Play. Well, either way it go. I don't know why she'd be rushing out there to go, I guess, stop him from losing by 40, then lose by 20.
I think he was talking about last game.
Oh, last game, yeah. Either way it go. Uh-oh. Thank you for the $10 super chat, L. She said, not only did Jeff and Tyler construct a poor roster, they refused to waive the liabilities to pick up more talented players that were available. This is all on both of them. I agree, L. Like, I get what the ball is saying about keeping the locker room tight. I get it. But you're not going to even have a locker room here in a minute
L,
because the play on the court is so bad.
I get what you're saying, but sister, I disagree. I disagree. Yes, Tyler Marsh showed no backbone, but Tyler Marsh is not the GM. The GM responsibility is to bring the talent. The coach responsibility is to coach that talent and give his point of views of what type of players that he thinks that this team needs as a suggestion. But the ultimate choice is the general manager.
I agree with that. Yeah, I agree.
Tyler Marsh, I agree with you on this part, L. He did not have a backbone.
Mm-hmm.
He did not.
But he don't really have power either. He got to coach what they give him.
No,
but what I don't understand, what I don't understand is why. I mean, Tyler Marsh don't even want to play Mojef. So why they didn't try to? Why they didn't try to buy her? Why they didn't try to buy her out like the Fever did Samuelson? I never understand.
He don't like her.
I never understand that because it was obvious that he didn't like her in the off season and he don't like her now.
he do not like her. He don't play players that he don't like.
So I don't know. Hell, I don't think he liked Maddie Westfield at first.
So Pretty Tony, what up?
What's up,
I
so
got
Pretty
my sisters in the chat. L, Pretty Tony.
But yeah, I'm with. I mean, I know you couldn't buy out two players because remember at the beginning of the season we was talking about Mojef and Bantam. But I can see you keeping Bantam, but Mojef should have been bought out.
If you weren't gonna play her,
right? She should have been. She should have been bought out. But
I don't expect nothing from a
I'm trying to figure out how all these other teams making all these moves and we can't make none. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No, it ain't that we can't. We don't.
Right. Okay. Well,
it's not because we can't.
I got you.
The chairman let me say a name. Nadir Rollinson is the chairman. Jeff Pagliosha has to go to the chairman. It is a protocol. The coach to the GM to the chairman to the cabinet. Michael Alter is the hammer slammer. He slams the hammer on the wood to sign off on it. This is a protocol. Rollinson is also responsible. You know why Rollinson is also responsible? She signed off on what Michael Alter wanted. And he wanted his boy toy that was in the film room being a developmental coach, and said that the boy toy was the best choice for Chicago Sky.
Hold on, Brokaw. Live, laugh, love say to watch this game in person was heartbreaking. We left early. At least we are having a great time in beautiful Chicago. Yeah, man. When you go down there for a Chicago Sky game, you better make it a vacation where you
Go to
can
Navy
sit in.
Pier. Go to Navy Pier. It's open right now. Let me see.
Because
no, it's closed. It closed at 10 o'clock.
This sky thing, they tanking they messing this whole thing up, man.
Hey, live, life, love. Hey, go to Maxwell House behind. It's right behind the stadium. Go to the Jewtown Polish. Go get you one. You right around. It's right around the corner, literally. Right around. You can walk out the stadium, walk around the corner, and go to Maxwell House.
That's the PQ. So do Jeff P be at the games? Why y'all ain't cussing his ass out? I don't know if he be there.
He be there.
No, he might. He probably there in the box.
He ain't had. He
probably.
Because I seen him when he was on the road with the Sparks. He was like behind the bench.
His ass ain't behind no damn bench tonight.
I don't know about tonight, but I know usually when he on the road, he be behind the bench because they showing during the game.
Bro, Chicago at his ass. He ain't behind.
Look, Marcus Harris said, you go from playing at elite college like LSU to bottom of the barrel WNBA team. Don't do them like that, Marcus Harris. Don't do Bro Claude team like that. Nah.
No.
Bro Claude gonna kiss me out. But yeah, man, it is. Duval.
Yeah.
Duval. I don't know, Duval. Almost 40 points, 38 points, Duval.
I said on my last video I just did last night, Jeff P has put Tyler Marsh in a situation. I want y'all to look at me. Jeff P has put Tyler Marsh in a situation that he is the most losingest coach by points in the history of Chicago.
I mean, y'all ever been blown out like this?
No, they have lost blowout games, but not by 40.
Like for a whole
not
season,
by 30. Though? No, that's one in a lifetime. Nasty. Nasty work, like you said, Fast nephew. Nasty work.
Let me ask you something, Lakeisha, and maybe you can answer this for me.
Okay, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a person named Trent Baalke? Former Jacksonville Jaguar general manager. He has a reputation of when things were going bad, he would always throw everybody else under the bus to save himself.
Yeah.
Do you think Jeff P has that same type of reputation?
I think he would do whatever he can to stay in his job. Yes, I do. I think he would throw Tyler Marsh under the bus if it means saving himself.
Because I'm wondering if that's going to be the case.
Mm-hmm.
Because this team looks so
already
bad.
Tyler under the bus. Y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get it, brother. To be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Game 10. mark my words. Game 10 came around, 11 and 12, and Tyler Marsh has been the problem. Oh, yeah, he needs me to work with him. This man was on the goddamn floor in an away game coaching Rachel.
I seen it.
Game
Mm-hmm.
11.
Mm-hmm.
Why is your general manager in your damn practices on your game floor?
Mm-hmm.
Listen and talking to your goddamn players.
Because they needed Tyler Marsh needed his help. And that's the
All of Wakanda Forever, or the whole Wakanda Forever bench ain't got shit to do. They
mm-hmm.
just so Tanisha White was just that's just for show. She just was for show. Someone that won Coach of the Year. She just was. Oh yeah. So Courtney Paris ain't really the double queen in history of the college. No. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Y'all can tell me that shit all you want to. This man is all over this bullshit. The Pink Panther has destroyed the Chicago Sky.
So you think to Duvall's question? So you think he gonna throw Tyler Marsh under the bus and fire?
Already, I answered it.
Mm.
He didn't threw his daddy under the bus. Tanisha Wright is under the maybe Tanisha Wright can probably get her way out of it to be the coach of the Sky next year. I don't know, maybe, but he definitely ain't gonna be back. You won't be around next year, and if he do, they know at this point if Jeff P. Pagliosha and Tyler Marsh is the coach next year, nobody's buying tickets. They're gonna nobody gonna buy tickets.
Remember what I told y'all weeks ago, stream. I told y'all if they really wanted to be a serious organization, they would fire them right now.
Yes, I
And
agree.
y'all said no. Y'all said no.
No,
You
I
can't
said
do that.
they're
Do
gonna
that.
do it.
I said
They're
it's
not
gonna
gonna
get
do it,
worse.
Keisha.
You need to do it right
But they're not
now.
gonna
Or the
do that,
season.
Keisha.
Oh no, that's not my point. I said y'all, if y'all want to show that you are a serious organization, you need to do it right now because the season is lost anyway.
They didn't do it with James Wade. He walked away because
I
he knew
get
he
it because
wasn't gonna be there. He
so
walked away.
you missing it.
Go
So
ahead.
now that you have shown everybody that you're not a serious organization, next year when free agents is cruising through the city, telling everybody they love Chicago, the city, but the organization, I don't know, man, because they let this BS go on game after game after game after game after game, and at the end of it, the GM threw the coach under the bus.
Mm, mm.
I
So
would say
why,
this.
as a free agent, would I put my career in Jeff P's hand? Because I'm pretty sure what he's gonna say is, "I'm getting a new coach. It's gonna be a better coach. It's gonna be a better situation." Why would anybody with half their mind believe Jeff P?
Long as they have a protected contract, they would come. There's some players like myself that want it bad. That'll go there that believe that they can raise an organization up. There
You
is.
delusional. Go ahead on,
I'm not.
Duval. You
Wait, hold on.
delusional.
Don't cut me off like that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah,
I just want to
that's
say this
crazy.
here, and then I'm gonna get
Hold on a
out.
second. I was talking. Hold on.
Okay.
There are players and people who want to go into a bad situation to turn it around. That is a fact. There are. Angel wanted it out of the mud. She said, I wanted it to be this. I wanted to have nothing to build upon. Now, did she expect that she was gonna get this? No, she did not expect it to be as bad. This is tragic.
You being disingenuous,
I
bro,
just want
Claude.
to.
No,
I
the
just want
fuck
to break.
I ain't. I'm saying
I just
what
want to
I'm
bring
saying.
some news before I can get out the way. That's all I
Go
want
ahead.
to do.
Go ahead.
That's all I
No,
want to do.
hold on
Please.
before you go. Yes, people want to build something. That doesn't mean that they want to be under dysfunction.
Yeah, that's
Of
true.
course, just like when you marry somebody, yeah, you building something. You don't have it all together then, but you
No,
don't want to be with somebody dysfunctional
Let-
who was top.
All, all I just want to do is say this, please.
that's true.
Like, I get out of the way. Carly Bell, who's of course, like I said, a beat reporter, she said the place was empty in the fourth quarter, and
Yeah, it was.
she said it was empty in the fourth quarter, and people were mad, and they were walking out. That's all I want to say. Y'all continue.
Yeah, you
No,
know
no,
what? You
no.
know what that calls? You know what that calls, brother Duvall?
What it
You know
called?
what that calls? No chips and pops. The people, the vendors, they
Mm-hmm.
at fourth quarter they wasn't making no money. The
Yeah.
the stadium guys, listen, the stadium people that depend on those doors to be open to be outside to sell their merchandise, they lost money. Everybody lost money when it comes to the products and sales. When people leave in the fourth quarter, no one in that stadium, Sister Keisha, when people walking out in the fourth quarter, you know this, you've been around so long. When the people is walking out in the fourth quarter, that is a clear sign of tragedy.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And let me answer your question, Keisha, about Mo Jeff. Because like I said, I'm gonna give credit to Quita Below Sports because she was there and she was filming.
Hmm.
She sent me a film. I'm gonna send it to you with Mo
Hmm.
Jeff. Mo Jeff still hurt, and and
Hmm.
like I said, I'm gonna let you show this film to the audience because like I said, she hurt badly based on the way she moving out there. So if that's the case, I understand why she's not being played. And so at that point, they need to give her an injury retirement settlement and hope they get that money off
Well,
the book.
if
I just
that's the
sent it
case,
to you. I just sent it to
I'm
the
I'm
boys
about to
today.
play it, and you know what? If that's the truth, then this organization is worse than we thought.
So like I said, play it real quick if you can,
I
and
That's
you make
mean,
a
that's
determination
even
yourself.
worse because no
that's
one knew what the hell was
that's
going on.
worse. That's worst of all. I
Look
mean,
look at that film. It's
hold
bad.
on. Why are you still holding on? You know what I'm saying? Then what?
Why you take off the injury list?
Yeah. Why? Why did you replace her and leave her on the injury list and replace it with a another contract person?
That makes no sense to me.
It's not making sense.
It really that's bad. And what you
So I'm
saying?
about to play this for y'all, but I'm not understanding what is the Chicago Sky doing then.
Now I say you play, then you make the determination if
Okay, hold on, let me make it bigger. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on, let me stop. Okay.
Yeah, she gimping. Yeah, she
she
gimping.
hurt as hell.
Quiet.
So that
Clearly.
answers your question, Lakeisha.
Mhm.
Yeah, she gimping.
So
That's
that's incompetence on the organization because that means they could have did
I'm
an
about to
injury
turn you
substitute.
down, bro, Claude. We can't hear.
I don't got nothing on. Is that me?
What is that? Oh, is that Deval?
That ain't me. You hear me talking now?
Maybe
Literally,
it's
I got
me. Hold on.
yeah, I got nothing on, y'all.
You tripping? That ain't me.
Yeah,
I hear something.
ain't nothing on. I don't know.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I'm tripping. Hold
Okay,
on, y'all.
okay.
Let me do. That ninja started talking in the middle of the damn. I got his ass.
Uh-oh.
You son of a Sam. Hold on, y'all. Let me God damn. I was waiting on the post game thing.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then it suddenly just came on with his ninja self.
But why listen to the post game press conference? I mean, what we gonna learn from a 38-point loss?
We want
No, I want to hear what Tyler Morse
has
own
this.
self have to say. God damn it!
Tyler
But
Marshall
yeah,
speaking.
yeah, he's speaking.
Boss said,
Mo Jeff is clearly hurt. Then why take her off the injury list? That
Why?
it's just horrible. The organization getting worse and worse because you could have got another player on a hardship. I don't
Yes.
get it. Here we go.
Dealer.
Recording in progress. Hey, Coach. Just wondering about Angel and just kind of timeline or how she's doing.
It'll be day to day. She was pretty sore this morning, and so didn't want to mess with it being a back issue. So we'll see how she feels going into Sunday.
Hey, Coach, what is the messaging to players at this point? You're 17 losses in. A lot of these losses are starting to look the same. It's the second half of the season. How are you finding ways to motivate this team without being redundant, your messaging?
Yeah, I think sometimes it is redundant, but right now the messaging is compete. We got to find that will to compete, and when it's difficult. And so that hasn't been us since the break has ended. And we got to dig in and find that. That's been the messaging.
Christian Conway, Winsider, with competing at this point with all of the injuries, just to be honest, do you guys feel like you have the personnel to compete?
You always have the personnel to compete. It's not a talent thing right now. Right now, we're looking for a fight. We're looking for competitors, and we have that in the locker room. It just needs to show itself more. So that starts with me and finding different ways to motivate them. But yeah, competing is what's missing these last couple games.
Hey, Coach. Marquisha got her first minutes tonight. Wanted to know what you thought out of her first performance in Sky uniform.
Yeah, it's hard to gauge and judge off of one game. But I thought she got in there and she was confident. She got up some shots pretty early, and so it's good to see that aggressiveness from her. She fits into to the locker room and what have you, and so we'll see what she continues to bring. But I thought it was a solid first day for her, first game. Thank you.
Coach, this is the worst start in franchise history since 2006 through 24 games. I mean, you say that you're looking for compete and you're looking for fight, but what is the goal right now? Because it looks like playoffs are starting to just get further and further out of reach. So are you guys still looking to compete for a playoff spot, or is it just trying to stack days?
Yeah, I think you got to stack days before you can set your eyes on what those goals are long term. I think right now we're looking to build that mindset, to get back to that mindset of competing regardless of who we're down body wise right now. That should be the motivation right now. If you do that enough, if you stack enough days, then the results will take care of themselves. But right now we're not doing a good enough job of competing right now.
Coach, Rebecca and Kia have had games where we've seen them score, we've seen them put up good numbers and that kind of stuff. What are some ways that you can kind of help them stay consistent, kind of stay that course? Because when they score, they have these kind of games, results like this happen.
Yeah, I think that when you turn the ball over as much as we have, it's a struggle for anyone to gain consistency or a rhythm, and so I think that they've been a product of that, just like other players on our team have as well. Just our offense has struggled mostly due to our inability to been taking care of the ball, and when we have shown signs of taking care of the ball, our numbers are in the 80s and 90s at times. And so the offense works when the movement is there, when we're taking care of the ball and limiting opportunities for the other team to get in transition. And so again, it just puts a lot of pressure on our offense and our defense when we're turning it over as frequently as we have been.
Hey, Coach. Speaking of consistency, it really seems like that Camila has been very consistent on the boards, in the paint, both in the first half of the season and then starting the second half of the season. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I think that I think that Camila's still trying to find that consistency as well from a day to day. But yeah, I think that more often than not she has shown that. I think that we've tried to find different ways to get her the ball tonight. We missed her on a couple of times when she had deep seal opportunities in there. But I thought that she came out, she ran the floor hard today. She tried to establish herself. We just weren't able to get it to her in a timely manner before they were able to bring help and multiple bodies to her. So we got to do a better job of that. But yeah, I think that we need consistent play from across the board, and Mills been trying to give us that just like everyone else has.
Speaking of turnovers, I mean, it's something we've talked about all season, and a lot of it has been attributed to just trying to get chemistry going at one point, and then it was just trying to get the best reads. At what point is that not an excuse anymore? Because you're averaging around 18 to 20 turnovers and giving up 25 points off these turnovers.
Yeah, it's never an excuse. The proof is in the details of what's been the difference in our wins and losses, and a lot of it turns into the ability to take care of the ball. And so it's never an excuse. Teams bring pressure. You got to handle the pressure. And so but our locker room is full of professional basketball players. They understand the importance of it. It's just a matter of doing it.
It's around Thursday next.
They finally asked him some hard questions. What I took from that, guys, is this. He's saying since the break, his team has not competed. He's got to find ways to get them to compete in the game. Secondly, the guy tried to say that Camila has been consistent on the boards, and Tyler Morris said, no, she's trying to be consistent, just like everybody else is trying to be consistent, but she's working hard to be consistent. He did not agree with that reporter's statement about Camila. So he also said in there that he don't think this is a talent issue. This is a competing issue, no matter if somebody's on the floor or not. Pretty much what he's saying is Angel's not on the floor to motivate them, so they are not competing as a team because she's not there in those 40-point losses.
That's bullshit.
That's what I got from that.
Because competitiveness is a talent. That's a mentality. That's a mindset. That comes from coaching. That comes from the players within themselves. So that is a talent. Being a competitive person is a talent. We've seen a lot of talented players that don't have the competitive gene do not reach their full potential because of it. That's a talent. So he is a lie on that. That is a talent issue.
Let me know when I could go.
Go ahead.
Are y'all sure?
Yeah, I just all I did was recap what I got from it.
You might well you go ahead and play your sound.
I will say that. Go ahead.
I want to make everybody motherfucking sure. If y'all don't think that this mother sucker is delusional, I don't know what the hell we looking at. What the fuck are we looking at, y'all? I'm telling y'all, stop it with this bullshit. We know what we got. We got motherfucking trash. We got trash. We got trash on the bench, trash on the court, trash as a coach, trash as a GM, trash as an organization. garbage, goddammit, can dumpster in the back of the motherfucking downtown Central Metro motherfucking Politan goddammit court. Trash. This is trash. It's disgusting. And as no Chicagoan want to come to see this shit. No Sky player, no real Sky player in the Players Club won't even call this shit. We got to sit up here and be fucking embarrassed while everybody else is playing and coming to call this bullshit. We got to sit up here and act like this shit is not a fucking reality to take our conversation else fucking will. The brother got to talk about the five slammer mama jammer, what the fuck the name is. Just to have another conversation to take our fucking mind. This man is a professional. This lady over here is a professional. They have professional jobs. And we got to come up here and talk about this bullshit. It's so confusing to people when it comes to this organization, Michael Alter. You giving a trash can type of thing, you a fucking a slumlord. You a goddamn slumlord. You the lord of the slums. This is some slummy shit. And your motherfucking project manager, Nadia Rollinson, is the fucking slum manager. Because you got Jeff Pagliosha, a bum, a straight fucking bum as your GM. Then you go get the little whistle girl, guy, the little whisperer, the man you don't even fucking hear what, he got no fucking pulse. We don't know if he's fucking from the living dead. We don't fucking know. At least the living dead go, oh. We can hear them coming. This motherfucker ain't even the living fucking dead. This is some bullshit. And I'm sorry, chat, that I have to go off like this. But this shit here, you'll make a motherfucking man that is 100% healthy have a fucking heart attack. Jeff P has to go. Tyler Marsh has to go. The organization at this point, if you fucking do not reconsider, and fire these motherfuckers, y'all need to sell this organization because you're incompetent. Chicago deserves better. The Sky fans across the world deserves better. The Angel Reese lovers deserves better. This is the worst organization in the WNBA and in fucking basketball. You motherfuckers is worse than the Kings. You worse than them.
Oh, hey, Chad, I'm gonna let Bro Claude finish before I finish the post game with the players. Go ahead, finish, Bro Claude.
I'm not goddamn finished.
That's what I say. Go ahead. Go ahead, finish, Bro Claude.
There is no fucking hope. There is no hope when you got a bum-ass coach on the sideline that ain't even been thrown out of none of these goddamn games. You got a bum-ass, no good general will sit there and let his players get beat the fuck up. No good general general, no good general will let somebody like Mo Jefferson sit on a goddamn bench. Get your $5 hurt ass out of here. We need to cash her the fuck out and let's go and move the fuck on. But no, I tell y'all that this the Pink Panther. This is the blame game. This is why Teaspoon was out of here. This is, he can't take a pushback, and Marsh is a marshmallow. He got the perfect fucking name. His daddy needs to slap the shit out of him for bringing him into this shit. Or maybe it's an inheritance. I don't fucking know, because if he was my son at 37 years old, he'd been already choked the fuck out. Straight up. We would have been in fight. Ain't nobody, damn it, championship teams argue and fight all the time, but you get rid of motherfucking Kennedy Carter over there getting mimosas and tacos and chili fucking peppers, all types of shit. You got Kennedy Carter over there getting, goddamn it, she over there looking, signing titties and all types, excuse me, chat. I mean, she doing all types of shit. And you get rid of saying that she the worst person on earth. No, I beg to differ. I beg to differ because we do got the worst people in this organization. And do I think it can turn around? Not the fuck this year. Did I give up hope? Ain't no motherfucking hope for what I see out here in this bullshit ass team that we have right here. All of them need their ass whooped. All of them need their motherfucking ass beat. Kennedy Carter should come back to the locker room and throw about 500 chairs at these motherfucking girls. E-Wheel included.
Hold on. To the place that Kennedy laughing right now, hooping with El Chapo in there.
This don't make no fucking sense, chat. Y'all came for this shit? Well, I'm gonna give it to you, goddammit. This what the fuck you hear when you see Bro Claude on this bitch. You about to see a fucking crash out when it's this. I did the whole game, Keisha, Brother Duvall. I promise y'all, I really wasn't even into that. I told y'all, I don't want to hear what that man say. But no, fucking Keisha, you play this goddamn bastard that got no goddamn post. You fucking with me.
Hold on, Bro Claude. Let's hear from the players, and then you can continue crashing out. I promise. Hold on. Let's hear from the players. Let's see what they got to say. Let's see what they got to say, Bro Claude. Because I want you to get your complete crash out off. Hold on. Look how they looked at each other.
I can't see shit.
Oh, wait, hold on. Did y'all hear any of that? No?
Hell no.
Y'all didn't tell me. I didn't even share it. I'm listening to it like I ain't even got y'all on here. Y'all just let me. Y'all know I'm up here. I was rolling off of the crash out, and then here we go. Let me see if I can make it louder. Hold on. Where the volume button? Oh no, it's all the way up.
Hi, ladies. Question for either of you. Marsh was just in here, and when I asked him how does he motivate the team without being redundant, he mentioned that there needs to be a level of competitiveness with this team, that there's competitiveness within this team in the locker room, but it's not being demonstrated on the court. What do you think is causing that gap from it being exemplified through the play?
Yeah, that's kind of the magic question, right? I mean, it starts with us. I don't think it's anything that Tyler's going to be, to be honest with you. I think he's given us all the schemes and offensively and defensively created great game plans. But we haven't executed. We haven't taken care of the ball. And it's on us to hold each other accountable. So we just have to be better, to be frank.
What's it?
I know, like at the beginning of the season, the competitiveness thing was something you guys like worked really hard to build up. You guys got there. Hasn't maybe necessarily been there after the break. How is it like feeling out there? Because that has to be really frustrating. You know, like you got there and then it's kind of disappeared, and just how has it felt on the court?
Yeah, I mean, it's felt gross. It's exactly how you guys probably look at it. I mean, I thought today we had moments that I liked more than I did in the Minnesota game, but we're just not consistent. And it just feels gross. It's just gross basketball. There's no other way to really describe it. It's just not it. And we know that, and we need to just like be about it, you know? It needs to stop being something we keep talking about and just be about that life, really. So what you guys see is how it feels for us too. But at the end of the day, we still got a lot of games left, and we're not going to give up. We just got to bounce back and keep getting better.
Just from the players' perspective, how have the injuries affected you guys' consistency, and do you think that plays a part in kind of, you know, how it's been for you guys?
Yeah, I mean, of course it plays a role. We have elite players that aren't playing, but that's not to say that we don't have all-stars on this team as well currently. But yeah, of course it plays a role, but I think at the end of the day, every team has injuries, and nobody's going to feel sorry for us, so we ultimately still have to figure it out.
Players?
No, we've talked about it almost all season with the turnovers. And I know at the beginning of the season, it was chemistry, trying to find each other. And then it was about understanding the scheme and getting to the spots. What's the reasoning for it now? Because over the last 4 games, it's been 20 plus turnovers. And you're not only that, you're also giving up 20 plus points off those turnovers. So what is it that you guys can do to bring that down?
I mean, simple stuff, like stuff we learned in high school, you know, get open. Like, I mean, it really is quite simple. Our timing needs to be better with each other. We just have to be better about executing plays, getting open, timing it, doing it together. You know, like we talked last game, like a lot of us felt like we're on an island at times, and we're not helping each other out and getting open, and teams are pressuring it. For me, I mean, I dribbled off my knee, like stupid stuff like that. Who does that? And just being smart. Sometimes there's times when we need to just pull it out a little bit, and we try to force it inside a little bit, or maybe make a pass that we don't need to make. So that stuff can be easily cleaned up. But at the end of the day, like it's simple stuff that we can do, and we need to just be better about that we learned a long time ago.
Is that more frustrating that it's simplicity and not something that you can kind of feel like, oh, okay, this is something difficult that we need to work through? Is it more frustrating with how simple of the mistakes it is?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't know for you, but yeah, I mean, absolutely, it is. It's in our control, and that's at the end of the day, we got to control what we can, and that's what's so frustrating about it, because this is on us. And obviously, Seattle's an amazing team, so is Minnesota and all these other teams. But the stuff that we're doing wrong is on us, 1,000%. So if we're gonna lose, let's just do it the right way. You know, so that's really the frustrating part, is that we're shooting ourselves in the foot. So we got to be better. That's it.
Players.
Thanks. Thank you guys.
Did y'all see how they looked at each other when the first question, when they said Tyler Marsh said this is a competitiveness issue? They looked at each other and then tried not to. They're trying not to throw him under the bus. They say they're getting the right offensive schemes. They're getting the right defensive schemes. They just not executing. They're not taking care of the ball. I beg to differ. Do y'all think they're getting the right offensive schemes and defensive schemes from Tyler Marsh?
Um,
Go ahead.
I don't think they know what to do at this point.
Hmm.
I don't think none of those players think this is what they signed up for.
Mm-hmm.
They this whole team is an issue. It's
Mm-hmm.
a player talent issue. I think the players on this team is better than what the results that has been shown.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a coaching issue, especially, and I think it's a GM with his ego issue, which makes a team like Chicago dysfunctional. Why are we surprised?
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's the situation here. And doing my little research just now, I didn't know the trade deadline ain't till August 7th.
I told you that.
I thought trade deadline was about All Star break.
No, they have a little bit more time. They're just not making moves.
So,
Yeah, that's why the whole notion of they trying to build this for this person or this person, I don't believe it, man. He picked his team, and now like you were saying about the other guys, say he normally don't make moves.
no, you don't.
Yeah, L say the deadline to waive players was before the All-Star break, but not the trade deadline. No.
Okay.
He can make a move. It's kind of like he can make a move. Kind of like how it happened last time with Marina Mabry. He can make a move. He can put a package together. Now, will he do it? Probably not. But he is literally. He could have been made him. I mean, the only reason why he got Marquisha is because Area Atkins went down. They got some. They got some news about her that's probably going to be a long time. Long term. So they needed another player, but he was content not making no moves, even though he seen 20 games in that this was a dumpster fire, like Broclaw said. So when we talk about a man's ego, the more he let this go on, all his decisions look bad. This
Yep.
not making moves doesn't help his persona. So he can stand on business, as they call it, if he wants to. But he gonna look worse and worse as he stand on business. Air quote. Thank you for the $5 super chat, William Gardens. He said the players on this team are getting screwed. The rookies were screwed. Marsh's ass. They need to revamp the coaching staff and GM. They suck. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they put together. They put together. We thought at the beginning of the season. We thought it was a good coaching staff. They
We thought
making
so
all.
too.
They making all of them look bad too.
Yeah.
They making all them. They making all them on that side. Tanisha Wright probably never get a head coaching job ever again in her life.
Unless you go
Being
on the right person.
being attached to this.
Yeah.
Tyler Marshall never get another head coaching job.
No.
He'll never get another one. He is screwed either way, screwed two ways to Sunday. And then the rest of them are assistant coaches, so they'll find other places, like Courtney Parrish and um, Rena. They're assistants, so they cool. They good. I've said this multiple times. He let a head coach out the door. He had him in the building. Yeah, Sidney Johnson in the building.
Yeah.
He saw Sidney Johnson every day. So that just lets me know he don't know what he's looking at for his players or coaching, picking people.
No.
He don't know how to field a team. He don't know what talent is. He don't know about intangibles. This team lacks intangibles. Angel has intangibles, but everybody else don't want to do the dirty work. And once shit goes awry, there's nobody to do the cleanup, to do the dirty work, the 50-50 ball. You got to beg them to fight for a rebound. You got to beg them to fight for a loose ball. So yeah, it looks good on paper, but he don't have nobody. He don't have players with grit, with grind. He don't have any of those players. He got a bunch of people that can shoot some threes and play some occasional defense, but carry a team. None of these players can carry no team or try to carry no team. But when we talked about personality before, Duval, you wanted all meek players. That's what you got. With dominant players like Kennedy Carter and stuff, you're gonna have to deal with egos because they know they can play. So you got to make a choice, because all-star players gonna have egos. Tessa Mitchell is gonna get tired of the bullshit that's happening with the fan base because she a good player. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to deal with that. You're gonna have to deal with the Enriques and the people that got issues. And if you can't deal with that as a GM, you're in the wrong business. Because every player is not gonna be a choir girl.
I agree.
So if you thought you were just gonna put together, I don't know, some kind of K-pop team, that ain't winning basketball. Yeah, everybody might like you, I guess, but we ain't in the business of being liked. We're in the business of winning games. The people that's spending money coming up there, them people leave it. Look, the WNBA did not sign up for this bull crap right here when they went into their second season trying to grow their game. The difference between the Fever and the Sky is the Fever still is competitive without their star. We're not even competitive with our star. So, Jeff P, the longer, I say it again, the longer y'all allow this to go on, the worse it's going to get for next year. That's all I can tell you, because this shit is, you got players sitting up there, they don't even know what to say. Another game, 19-20 turnovers. And he don't know he need ball handlers. I don't know, y'all.
Where's your fucking integrity? Where's your goddamn integrity? Rachel Branham, I heard that shit. You should have been cussing on the goddamn roster if you really want to fucking impress me. Your yellow ass ain't impressing me with that shit. It needs to be some violent shit going on out of the mouths of each and every fucking player in the locker room about each other. Motherfucker, you ain't. Motherfucker, you ain't. Motherfucker, you ain't. And motherfucker, you didn't. That's the type type of shit that should be going on in that goddamn locker room.
Mm-hmm.
You getting your bitch ass ran over. Your bitch ass can't play no defense. God damn it, the hoe always scoring all the time on your country ass. That type of shit ain't going on. Because guess what? That's why I say, ladies, that's why I say it is important for teams that are like the Chicago Sky to be rebuilt by women. A woman team needs a woman or a multi-dominant man. Like Mark Jackson, who everybody respect. Like Michael Cooper. Like Bill Laimbeer. Who everybody know he might smack a bitch. Excuse me, I'm just saying I'm in the passion of playing basketball right now. We're talking about the game.
I'm with you.
We're talking about the goddamn game. Because I know Teaspoon was calling them all types of names because she's a general. They need a female like Keisha to go in. You hoes ain't doing shit.
Super chat.
Hold on. Okay, hold on one second. Hold on 1 second. Okay, let me get them. Okay, hold on. Oh, I got a super chat. Hold on. I was pulling up something. Oh Lord. Here we go.
Get the goddamn money.
Hold on. I thought I had got that. Okay. Thank you, William Goins, for the $5 super chat. The players on this team are getting screwed. The rookies were screwed Marsh's ass. They need to revamp the coaching staff and GM. They suck. I thought I'd already said that.
I don't know fucking know. This whole fucking shit got us confused.
Yeah.
This goddamn shit got us confused. We Lulu up
already...
in this motherfucker for real. If y'all think that this shit ain't crazy, you damn right, Miss D. See, I like Miss D. Miss D said call 1-800-SMACK-A-BITCH. I ain't say it. I didn't say the shit. I'm just saying Miss D said call 1-800-SMACK-A-HOE. I mean, bitch. This is not good for anybody to even. I'm throwing up in my goddamn mouth. This straight nasty work. This crazy work. Straight Lulu. You can't tell me. In how many games, Brother Duvall, they got left? How many, Brother Duvall, please?
It's 44,
Sister
so they didn't
Keisha.
play. Hold on, they didn't play. What are they yet? What are they now? They didn't play 24 games, so they got
This
20
a
games
motherfucking
left.
horse
They
that
got
you
20
see
games
in
left.
the field. A motherfucking horse that you see on the farm in the field. That you say, I gotta shoot this motherfucker. Cause he ain't digging or plowing a goddamn thing. This motherfucking horse got to be turned into glue. Cause this ain't delivering the shit that I need. Maybe if I shoot this motherfucker and turn it into the glue factory, I could get $2 from this motherfucking horse. We are at the point, the midsection of a catastrophe, y'all. The tornado ain't over. We still gotta watch 20 more games of this shit. We, the Players Club, have to watch and come up in here and see a redundant, silent, weak, Brokeback Mountain GM and coach for the rest of this damn season. Chicago, you thought you was making some money. They gonna come in, they gonna see Angel, take some pictures with Angel, and leave that motherfucker.
Wouldn't you?
They gonna come in, they gonna take care of the Bobby, and they gonna leave that bitch. They gonna come in and look, just like they did with Mike. See, y'all ain't lived that. I live. See, look at the pictures. That's what I'm talking about. Get your ass out the picture, Tyler Marsh. You don't even fucking deserve.
Mike Alter.
Michael Alter, you know you got it coming.
They said they was giving gifts to their All-Star. While they proceeded to go out there and get whooped by 38 points.
I'm just saying. This is dumpster juice. This is the worst team that I ever saw play a game of basketball, because I didn't watch nobody losing more than 15, 20 points. I wouldn't even be interested in that game. That game was I had to watch a 40-point loss. Y'all had to watch a 40-point loss, chat. Y'all had to watch these clowns. I land.
Okay, so Anna, hold on. Elle has said to me she wanted this to be read off because she wanted to get Unc's blood pressure up, but it's something she just wanted read off. Angel Reese situation as of July 24th. Is she eligible to be traded? Yes, 2 weeks since signing have long passed. Team control through at least 2027. The trade deadline default is August the 7th. Like she said, so they still got time to make some moves, but I doubt they will. And then because Jeff P really don't know what to do right now. Angel Reese cannot force a trade under her current rookie contract. She can request one, but the Chicago Sky have no contractual obligation to comply.
Absolutely. This is what we want, facts. This is what we want. Facts.
There are no loophole precedents that allow rookie scale WNBA players to compel a trade. This is firmly in the team's control unless they're willing to negotiate. So they got to August 7th. One thing we did learn throughout this is they got to August 7th to make a trade, but at this point, all y'all doing is setting up Angel Reese to be embarrassed again on Barbie night. She'll get embarrassed again. And it's not, and please, y'all, it's not that they losing. It's that the way they losing. They're not even, their own coach called his team not competitive just an hour ago. Duvall. He called his team not competitive. What do you so is Tyler Marsh admitting that he has lost the locker room?
Basically. That sounds like a man when he say that, that's on a hot seat. Usually coaches that's on the hot seat speaks like that. That's basically what's happening. That's why at the end of the day, there gotta be changes made. Because I will say this. I don't care what Angels say publicly. If they don't make no moves in 2026 to her satisfaction, her bags will be packed. And rightfully so. You can love a place, you can love where you work, you can love where you live. If you feel like your place has been stagnant and there's no growth, you have every right to remove yourself from that situation to find growth.
And they out here clowning Camilla. Keep going. I'll show it.
That's why I ain't really much saying nothing, cause like, what to say at this point? This
That they
team
out
no
here
good.
clowning Camilla.
Yeah, she got blocked by Skylar Diggins. I seen that play. That's trending on Twitter.
Cardoso gets blocked by Skylar Diggins. Cardoso gets blocked by Skylar Diggins.
They out here clowning her on social media. Keep cooking, DeVoe.
No, there ain't much more I can say in this situation. Like I said, this team's bad, man. This is we ain't really think that this is what we was witnessing this season. And I just can't see how Jeff P could survive this when you just showed the picture with Michael Alter and the other owner and all that.
Yeah, congratulating Angel for being an all-star.
Which one, that was stupidity because you did it after the All-Star break, not before, like everybody else. So it's like you being a reaction. It's like you being reactionary instead of proactive.
Yeah, because I mean, all the other teams took care of that before they went. They did a send-off for them.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Whoever's in the hospitality department need to be fired, man.
And then secondly, you can't, if you're Michael Alter, you can't just sit here tonight and watch this team play and be confident that this team going into the right direction.
Y'all seen it. He was in the building. I mean, he was there. He was in the building. He watched this unfold.
I told y'all that.
He watched these people cussing as they walking out the door. He watched these people asking for their money back, like Carly Bell said. He watched all this, and if he is okay with this, then if he don't like, I ain't gonna say it no more. Y'all already know how I feel about this. I ain't gonna say it no more.
So he's a real estate man.
Mm-hmm.
And he should already know in real estate, you do have what they call foreclosed properties. In foreclosure properties, to those that's not aware, just to those that's not aware, in foreclosure properties, you might have a bad roof. It could have had a fire or a water board or electrical problem, sewage problem, rotting. It can have mold. It can have different things wrong with that property. But when you buy that property, or when you own that property, and you the landlord of that property, your responsibility is to gut out all of the things that are wrong, all, not some, of the things that are wrong with that property. That's your responsibility as an owner. You gut the property out. You even tear down some of those properties because of the property's damage. Tear it down to its bones. That'll be an unfortunate case with a foreclosure. And when you tear that property down to its bones, you make sure that it's sealed first properly. You make sure that the drywall that you're putting on top of the ceiling is the right type of drywall that's going to hold that property together. Unless you're doing a quick sale, or unless you're a slumlord, you're not going to fix the windows, but you fix the floor. You're not going to fix the electrical problem, but you did something with the plumbing. So the lights go out, but the water come on. We have this problem with the Chicago Sky. This is a team that needed to be able to be functioning and rebuilt. Jeff Pagliosha chose not to rebuild this team in the draft like I asked. Like I was clowned. Jeff Pagliosha did not get 4 rookies from this draft in the 3rd pick, in the 11th, the 10th and the 11th pick, the 16th pick, or the 22. He did not get anything that we could build upon at all. This is the worst thing that I've ever saw. Crazy work.
Bro Claude, the Chicago Sky has lost its last 4 games by a combined 111 points. The ex Tyler Marsh, did he know this is the worst season loading in Chicago Sky history? He said he didn't know that.
How the see? That's a lie.
Thank you.
See, I don't trust. I can't trust him.
But
you a numbers man. You know this the worst.
I
Keisha,
told
go ahead.
y'all, until you have to show people that you mean business, Michael
Admit it.
Alter.
Just
you gotta
admit
admit that you made a mistake, and if your GM cannot, like they've all been saying, if your GM cannot admit that he's made a mistake, then you remove your GM from his duty. Because everybody and their mama knows it's a mistake. Because they was losing before the injuries. They losing with the injuries. So 7 games. They might not win another game. And he calling them not competitive. Tyler Marsh, that's on you if they ain't competitive. So, and Angel got to sit there and watch this shit. They can't score, y'all. I hate to say that, but they can't.
I was on many shows.
They can't score.
I was on many podcasts before the season even started. Before the Unrivaled started. I said I wanted to build from the draft. Many shows, and people disagreed. Some of these people in the chat remember that I said we should be like the Oklahoma Thunder. I got killed.
But you know what? I don't think so much people disagree with you, but I'm gonna tell you why. But Jeff Pagliosha doesn't like rookies.
Who gives a fuck?
Well, the reason why they give a fuck is because he's making a decision. So I don't think he was on board with going through the draft, even though there was great talent in the draft.
All that talent, Keisha. Tika Miller, remember? Tika Miller, wasn't you in those chats? Tulip plays, no two. I got killed by people.
When they traded the number 3 pick, I say, ain't nothing we can do about it now. We got to get on board with whatever position they doing. But my original thing was build through the draft and let them all grow together. No,
No, me and you we
no.
got smacked in the
And
face.
I said, well, maybe they didn't want to do it that way because they went and got a rookie head coach when they really should have got somebody with some experience because they was going to go and build through the draft. But no, they went out and got Kia Nurse and they traded for Rebecca Allen. That's how we got Rebecca Allen. Mhm. They signed E Will immediately. They didn't know how E Will was gonna look the next season. They signed her immediately.
Thank
You
you,
know
Chuckle
that.
Chatter. Thank you, Chuckle Chatter.
Yeah,
I
they
brought
didn't
up
even.
OKC Thunder.
Yeah, who else was out there? Who else on this team? Rachel Banner they had to keep because of a contract, and they had to keep Mo Jeff because of their contract. But it's clear that Mo Jeff, it's like I say,
She hurt Sister Keisha.
she she been hurt for 2 years, 3 years now. Why didn't you relieve her of her duties? What is you holding on for? Just admit you made a mistake. They got people that get traded all the time, and then they get to the new team, and get released. Pro card.
Keisha, Brother Duvall.
They do that all the time.
What was the camp all about? Ain't those players able to be called?
They
Ain't
don't want them players.
ain't
They never
ain't
wanted
Bo-
them players.
ain't
That was
ain't
all a that
ain't
was a
Boiler
dog and
and
pony
Jefferson?
show. Pro Clark. That was a dog and pony show. They don't want them girls. They ain't kept in contact with them girls. That's evident. We didn't even know Marquisha was on their radar. They ain't talk about none of them people from camp. They went and got Marquisha. And I like her. Don't get me wrong, but they ain't even talked to them girls since they put them out the door. Okay. So, like I say, y'all, we got 20 more games. We got 20 more games.
Goddamn player, look at the player. She exhausted.
We
This
got 20
shit got
more
the
games,
player
y'all.
exhausted.
We got 20 more games. That's all I got to say on that. We got 20 more games. And I don't ever I think even the Clarkies feeling sorry for us. They like, God damn, they they really bad over there. Hell,
Now,
it ain't just Angel Reese. Shit, all of them bad.
what you mean, just Angel Reese? She's the only good player that they have.
No, I'm saying the
They
Clarkies.
said
I'm
the
saying the
Clarkies.
Clarkies.
And the Clark is in. I glad you said keyword the Clark because they just came there yesterday. Because this is the record of Indiana since before 2023. 9-25, 2017. 6-28, 2018. 13-21, 2019. 6-16, 2020. 6-26, 2021. 5-31, 2022. Before they drafted Leah Boston, which they went 13-27, and then they've been 500 or better the last 2 years.
Yeah,
So
because finally somebody said, "Let me build through the draft."
I think they've been with Bill through the draft.
They
They just
they
been wrong.
already was building through the draft with Kelsey
But they
Mitchell
picked.
and
No, I'm
go
talking
ahead.
about what I'm talking about is before Kelsey Mitchell and Aaliyah Boston even walked up in the place. They
Right.
probably was building through the draft, but some of them people were duds.
Yes.
Yes.
But because you can still build through the draft and still not work out, because you could pick the wrong people. And I'm telling you, that's why I'm trying to explain to y'all. We would have still been here even if we would have we would still be here, even if we would have built through the draft, bro. Claude, you know why? I'm gonna tell you why. Because he don't know how to pick talent. He still would have made the wrong moves. He just gotta go. You got Sifka over there. That girl, like Sifka, not Malonga. She's not gonna change our life.
This is
If I
bad chat.
if I was Sifka, I'd tell him, look, I'm going back next year, back
This bad
overseas.
chat.
I'm not coming over here with y'all with that. To make 78,000 a year. No.
This real bad chat.
And then, what's with this foolishness? And I'm gonna say this and go. What's with this foolishness that you don't, when people go down, get hurt, or when you see somebody not working out, you don't make no moves. What kind of strategy is that? You gonna
Jeff
do this
Pease.
You gonna do this every year?
Jeff
You
Pagliocci.
gonna keep trying to prove to us that you made the right decision 2 years ago? You still trying to prove it?
Jeff Pagliocci.
Just crazy, man. Crazy work. Thank you, William Gores, for the $5 super chat. Thank you, Keisha. That's what I've been trying to tell these Chatanians. The coaches asked, so bringing more players won't do shit. I agree with you, William Gores. Either way it go, we would have still been here. I think we would at least had some new talent that was promising, but with this same setup, the same coaching staff and general manager, it still probably would have been bad.
I still would have took it.
You would have took it, but what we trying to say is, Bro Claude, you would have took it, true, but he would have been messing up people's careers before they even got started.
With new people, with new talent, but like you said, he still wasn't gonna pick right. No, he wouldn't have picked. It wouldn't even went to be playing. He wouldn't even pick Sonia Citron. It's obvious. He did Sifka. He picked Sifka at 10. That was the first pick of Jeff Pagliocci in the draft. The first pick wasn't Tahina Pow.
Or Isaiah James. He just went over there.
Was not Isaiah James.
Yeah, no, he didn't.
The first pick was not Sanaa Fagan. The first pick was not Michaela Timpson.
It was
his first pick was not none of those players that was available after 10. Nope. His first pick was Sifka.
It was Sifka, who he knew was not coming.
A European. A European that was not better than any of those girls.
Nope.
That was there. A European player that was not better than any of those girls.
Nope.
Was his first pick.
He simply just wanted to have her right. He wanted to have her right like he already had a good team. He knew he did. It's just crazy. And now that he need these rookies to play, then he proceeded to be honest with you, and I'm gonna say this and we're gonna get up out of here, Duvall and Bro Claude. To be honest with you, he thought he was gonna make it through the season without playing the rookies at all.
Crazy work.
He's being forced to play HBL and Maddie Westphal. If Vandersloot would have been here, he wouldn't have. Do you think I'm right, Duvall? He wouldn't have played these girls no significant minutes.
Nah, he wouldn't play significant minutes. He probably would still play HVL. Yeah. They still needed a backup.
Right.
And they probably would have kept Banner at the 2.
Now, if y'all ask me do I think...
Well, Area would have been there. I'm saying, like, if everything would have went as planned, HBL might have would have came in garbage time because he was playing Vandersloot over 30 minutes.
Yep.
35. She was averaging 35 minutes.
He had no intention of playing them, the rookies, period. He thought this team that he picked through the veterans
Mm-hmm.
was good enough. Everybody else, Angel and Camilla, is the only young players he really wanted to play.
We want this job. We want his job. Chicago Sky, I know y'all
Now
look at
y'all
us.
tell me if I'm crazy, but that's the only two he really wanted to play.
Chicago Sky Network. You can put it on your podcast.
Shut up,
We
from
want this mother sucker's job.
But hey, I could be. I mean,
No, you
yeah,
ain't could be wrong. You right.
yeah, he picked HBL because Angel wanted her, but he had no intention of really giving her
Get
significant minutes. No,
not at all.
Booty with the Booty was supposed to be running this team. He was gonna let her play 5, 6 minutes here or there, get Sloot a little break every now and again, and then on top of that, he might have would have played Rachel Banner before HBL
Might have.
at
He
the one
was.
if Sloot with the Booty would have still been here.
Hey, look.
Because Rachel Banham didn't just learn how to be a one just off the fly. They had to been working with her to evolve.
He's gonna rely. He's gonna do what exactly Brother Duvall said. He's gonna do exactly what Brother Duvall said games ago. I hold on to what you say, brother.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna say Courtney Vandersloot went down, and then he lost Ariel Atkins. Who knew?
Mm-hmm.
That's what he gonna lean on.
Yeah, he gonna throw Tyler Marsh under the bus and say
And
he don't know how to
he's
coach.
gonna throw Tyler Marsh totally under the bus, which he's probably already doing. That's why it's a riff.
Right?
Because anytime, Brother Duvall, he can say Angel needs to do more. Anytime you see that this girl
L just made a good point.
has came off of an unrivaled season as the defensive player of the year and a champion, and you don't give her what she needs, and she done proved that she can win with a team that was counted out and that was last in the unrivaled.
But bro Claude, he might have not been building around Camilla either. Else and Keisha and Bro Claude, they had no real strategy going into the draft. Not a viable one anyway. This tells us that they were building around Sloot, not Angel.
Yes.
Sloot, been around Camilla would have been with Sloot because Camilla would have been the biggest beneficiary of Sloot playing.
Yes.
You don't build around a person. You don't build around a person that's
she's the more. And the reason why I say that because Camilla is more dependent on a pass being thrown to her for her to score than anybody else on the team.
I get that. That don't mean they was building around her.
But I'm saying she would have. I believe, like I said, I'm going off of what Julia Poe told us in the article. They were building around Camilla at the first option and Sloot. That was reported.
Yes.
Okay.
And so,
was she the ops? But go ahead.
But that was reported.
Right. That's why I don't believe everything she say because if it was just about Camilla, they would have had a backup for Sloot.
They should have. I think they thought their backup was gonna be Olivia Miles and it wasn't.
But they knew Olivia Miles wasn't coming. They knew months ahead.
They knew it. They had a chance.
They had plenty of
They
time
had a
to
chance
get a backup.
to bring in Sonia Citron, which is a great player, great passer, and a great player for the inside. Look at what she doing.
When Olivia Miles went down, she ran it for the Irish.
Look at what she's doing with Kiki right now. Yes.
Yeah, she ran it for the Irish when Olivia Miles went down.
She did.
But he didn't want Sonya Citron.
Nah.
So, again, if you building around Camilla, she'd have had multiple. She'd had Aaliyah Boston got multiple options, y'all. They went out and got Ari McDonald.
That's my argument.
They
They built
didn't leave
around
Leah Boston out
Aaliyah
there to get it out
Boston.
the mud. They didn't leave her
But
out there to get it out the mud.
No,
I'm gonna say this because and then I shut up.
go ahead,
But you
brother.
keep saying stuff like this is a good organization. It's not.
I'm
What
not.
y'all don't understand about that?
I
So
already know they're not a good
you don't say,
organization.
but you use it Indiana. They are a good organization. They gonna do everything that need to be done for them to be successful.
They wasn't though. They got rid of people.
They did,
They
yes. I'm saying currently. I can't speak for in the past. I can't speak
Yeah,
for
because you
past
know
year.
they ain't been
they
good
was
too.
dumpster
I mean,
fire
Yeah,
they
forever.
were
yeah,
dumpster
yeah.
fire for a
I just
while
read
now.
off their records. So yes,
Yeah,
believe
yeah.
me, I know they're a dumpster juice. That's not the argument is.
Not now they did change GMs just recently.
But even the GM before that was more active in, what I'm saying, trying to build a roster than the one that we have currently.
Hmm.
I'm telling you, this man, from what I was watching from another YouTuber that covers the sky, once he makes his move from the offense, he sit on his hands. And it seems like that's been planned out as of this moment. Jeff P is sitting on his hand. He feel like I did enough.
Hmm.
You
That's
know,
why now it's on the owner. So if the owner let this continue on, then that tells us everything we need to know.
Well,
And he
they in the
don't. To
building.
be honest with you, that and this is what I've told y'all many times before. If the owner allows this to continue, he don't too much care about none of them. I'm being honest with you.
I
All
agree.
he doing is trying to get them hurt because you wouldn't allow this to continue. You wouldn't whether you like Angel, Camilla, or the dog outside. You wouldn't allow this to continue because it looks bad for you. It's bad for business.
Yeah.
So if you, regardless of who the first, second, third option, you wouldn't want them to lose by no 40.
Lord
And,
have
And
mercy.
Camilla cannot help that that's the type of big she is. You knew that going in.
Yeah.
I bet you they
So
got
you
some
so
sale
if you
tickets
so
now.
my thing is when she was a freshman, when you drafted her, you knew what she needed. And for 2 years, you tried to address it this year, but you didn't really address it because you went and got a 38-year-old woman. So again, are you building around Camilla?
Okay. I ain't gonna say no more. I said what would need to be said. You can take it or you can leave it.
I'm just asking. Like
I'm just, but like I say, ain't nothing more to
Teaspoon,
say
because
at this point.
Teaspoon really didn't have a point guard at all. I mean,
None.
she had Dana Evans.
You say her name again and play with me with that name. You trying to piss me the
We
hell
have
off.
talked in nauseum about if Raven Johnson comes out in the draft, they need to go get Raven Johnson for Camilla. Remember, we've had this conversation
We've been saying
multiple times. So
it.
Camilla needs a point guard. We all know that. I'm not even a savant, and I know that. I have never coached basketball a day in my life, and I know that's what the big needs. So Jeff P has been around back. He's a developmental coach. He said him not knowing that and not addressing that need. I don't, I'm all I'm saying, Duvall, is I don't understand it. I don't get how you get a player that you know is dependent and you don't get the players to help that player be successful. And that's the one you picked.
And this is also we got to factor in too. Maybe they didn't realize Mariah Jefferson was more injured than we realized, than we thought, and maybe they thought that was an option as well.
Maybe so. But you know, Mo Jeff been hopping along for how many years now, y'all?
Yeah, she was
She been
injured when she
hopping.
got traded. When she got traded, she was injured. The only time she was really healthy was at the end of last season.
Yeah, I probably look. I probably would have. I get where the ball is coming from completely, but but Jeff P needed to go convince Raven Johnson to come into the draft and tell her that he was gonna take her. But instead, Raven Johnson went back to school because she knew nobody was gonna take her. She
Do you
went back
think
for
so?
another.
I don't know. I think she would have
I don't
got.
know. I don't know. I think she didn't want to take that chance. You know what I'm saying, bro, Claude, to go undrafted.
I believe that too.
You know what I'm saying? But
And I
what I'm
believe
saying is, if Chicago would have told her, "Look, you into the draft, we gonna take you," I think she would have came
I believe
to the
that.
Mhm.
draft.
And people, I believe that because one, the Chicago Sky did not have a third round pick this year. And secondly, and I think what this is what Raven Johnson is banking on. When the 2026 CVA gets resolved and rectified and everything behind you, instead of 12 players per team, it's gonna be 15 players per team.
Mhm.
That's
Mhm.
3 extra spots per team. That's why, like now, before let's just say last 2 years, if you was picked in the top what 5, there's a good chance you was gonna get cut, and that's first round pick. Now I think because the talent is getting better now, you might could get a talent in the second round like a Pow and what was on Sanaa James and all them in the second round.
Mhm.
Now when you get to the 2026 and now like you got 15 players per roster, now some of those
Mhm.
third round picks might be
Mhm.
making rosters. Like I think what Quigley, she was a third round pick. She made the Dallas Wings.
Even
That,
Quinlan would have been. I forgot about her. Even we could use her as hell. Somebody to get the ball to somebody.
even like what was Ashley Nye that playing for the Vegas Aces, was she undrafted?
No, she went in the second round. She was the first pick off the board in the second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So but like now, but like I said, when the CBA get extended and resolved, now you talk about 15 players per roster. That's that means a lot more second and third round picks might make rosters in the future than they is currently. And so if that's the case, if I'm Raven Johnson, I would have a better chance of getting drafted and making a roster next year when the roster would be increased.
And you know another thing too, Duval. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say it might be controversial. They might not never listen to Angel Reese and who she want again if
Probably not.
HBL don't get her shit together.
Well, at least this current administration won't.
Right.
I would say that.
Because there were other options in the draft that went after HBL did. And yeah.
But if I'm Angel, what I would say is this: you can't put this all on me. You took Sipka a pick before her.
Yes.
Hmm.
Not only that, you picked Maddie Westbell before Pow Pow.
Yeah. Yeah. I told him Lolo, yeah, Leah 9 is a bucket. So, Leah 9, yeah, she was second. She was first off the board in the second round. You know,
And not only that, in the second round, they picked the injured player that's not even playing.
who you talking about? The Sky? Yeah.
Yes, that the I forgot her name, but she was a good
From
point
Texas
guard.
from Texas
Texas
A&M,
A&M.
huh?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
picked her.
yeah.
She ain't even playing.
Mhm.
That could have been a Raven Johnson pick right there, or whoever. And so if I'm an Angel, I'm like, y'all had 3 other people y'all could have picked, and y'all went
JJ
over 3.
JJ Quinlan went in the
Third
third
round.
round and she's starting.
Yes. And they're looking at her as a foundational piece.
Mhm.
So that's why if I'm Angel, I'm saying y'all picked 3 other people. What happened to y'all GM skills?
Mhm.
So don't put this on me because I
Mm,
want my
mm,
home
mm.
girl. You know what I'm saying? When y'all pick 3 other people, one's
But
overseas.
they ain't played her, brother Duvall. They ain't played this girl and prepped this girl to be on no
I mean,
court at
they
no
played her.
time.
Well, bro, Claude, this
It's
this
not
what
about.
this it's not
It's
even
not.
about that. Let me tell you why it's not about that, bro, Claude. None of them getting coaching, bro, Claude. She
That's
got
my
to get
point.
it.
That
She got to get it like how she live, bro, Claude.
that's what my
God
point is at.
damn.
That's what my point was going at. The coaches is horrific. We don't know how good HBL is.
We
So she would a bad coach. Let's just say HBL would have went with Natalie. She probably would have been Caitlin Chin, if not better.
Mhm.
yes.
Because
We
Caitlin
got
Chin ain't nothing to be bragging about. But we see how good she looked with Natalie. So what we don't have to question is Natalie's a great.
Caitlin Chen is a smart player.
Y'all see me? Y'all see
hell?
my two daughters? I've been doing this since they've been in grammar school.
What you been doing?
Y'all see that?
Oh,
y'all see that whistle?
Yeah.
Y'all see that whistle?
You been out there hollering at
little
girls. Is all I see.
I've been with the girls, coaching the girls, and
little
girls.
You've been cussing out little girls all your life.
I did do a little cussing, but I talked to a parent and she was asking me that I was scaring my daughter. She came to me about my daughter instead of hers. And I treated her daughter well.
Aisha Coulibaly. We could have, Lucy Olsen. Somebody, we needed some ball handlers.
My daughters in high school could play on the Chicago Sky. You see that little one, the littlest one? She got handles. Bree got handles. You saw Bree.
Saying. We need somebody to handle the ball.
Yeah. She could Bree, my 15-year-old right now.
Yeah, be getting ripped.
Can come on the Chicago Sky and run the offense the way this shit been going. My 16-year-old, she could shoot. My 17-year-old, my little 15-year-old could come over here on this goddamn court and give some dribbling lessons to Kia Nurse.
We about to get, we about to get up out of here.
I'm tired of this shit. Don't think I don't know what. I love the game, Sister Keisha. I love this game, chat. I love this. My daughters play this game, man.
We almost at 5 hours. Deval, we gonna end up like Castanet and Drewski, messing around with the Chicago Sky. We're gonna be on here 12, 14 hours. No, we need to go to bed.
We gonna get up off of here because my goddamn daughters should be in the goddamn draft in high school for the Chicago Sky and particularly.
Hell, Deval go out there and coach these women right now. Deval, go on, send your application in.
I can't be no worse.
Okay, guys, we gonna play a little commercial and we gonna get the hell up out of here. I appreciate y'all for coming.
What's the commercial? Am I in the commercial?
Your ass didn't get in the goddamn commercial. You got a whole commercial for your damn self. And I asked you to make a commercial for the shea butter that you got, but you ain't did it.
No, I ain't did it yet.
All right, could you make the commercial, Sister Keisha?
I'll make the commercial. I'll make the girls make the commercial. Now play it.
And go, what you think about the Bread House butters, whipped organic shea butter? Yes, ma'am.
They smell so good and they make your skin feel so good.
So when you used it for the first time, have you seen the development since you've been using our butter?
My skin is more tighter and my skin is more shiny. And when I get out the shower, I apply it as soon as I get out the shower.
Look at that bag, y'all. Look at that bag. This is one of my prevalent customers who bring customers. This is a customer that bring customers. Yes, and I love you. Say your name.
Kelly.
All right, Sister Kelly, we thank you. We appreciate you. And Bread House Butters.
No problem.
Long as you ain't out there rubbing that butter on people, you all right.
Experiencing my whipped shea butter, have you felt anything or came into a product like this?
No.
Yes, ma'am. And what do you think about the product in your own description?
I think it's great. It smells good.
Put your address in there so I can ship you. Yes. Right. This is one of my faithful customers. I love you and I appreciate you. Thank you, sister.
No problem.
Yeah. Go in, L.
Instagram.
Just put your address into the IG.
Into the gram. Yeah.
You should have been and had your butter. You should have been and had your butter. But yeah, man. I'm really disappointed, chat. I'm sorry if I went extensive on the crash out, but I'm so disappointed. And I showed y'all my daughters playing ball to show y'all that I really do love the game of women basketball. I love the ladies. I love to see y'all successful. I beg y'all 100,000%. So all I want to say is love, peace, inhale grease. We love y'all.
We love y'all. Stop
Yeah.
sounding so sad. Stop sounding so sad. We love
I
y'all.
am.
Smooches, smooches,
I am.
smooches. We
I'm
out,
sorry.
y'all.
I'm sorry, Brother Duvall. I'm just.
You
This
sound like
is.
you need
This
therapy.
is
We all
bad.
need therapy. Mess around with
Man,
the
my
sky.
daughters stopped watching the game in the second quarter.
We'll be back on Sunday because you know why? Because we are dysfunctional and we glutton for more punishment. So we'll
We
be
want.
back on Sunday,
We want to
y'all.
be punished again.
We won't be punished again, but we gotta support the sky. We gotta support our girl.
Support our
Hey,
team.
Angel, get better, baby, get better.
Get better. We praying for you. We hope that God send you somebody, anybody,
Right.
please.
All right, get better, my girl. Get better, Angel. All right, we out,
Love
y'all.
y'all,
Love
chat.
y'all. Love y'all.